You guys ready for this to get started? I think we're ready. I think I'm ready anyway. If you're not ready, that's too bad. I'm ready. We're doing it. I have all the power to start the stream. You thought you were on a spreadsheet. Hello, Argon 70 49er Arcades Largendary. How you guys doing? Last, hello. Hello, iPie lover. Infinite, how you doing? It does begin. This is in fact the beginning of today's live stream anyway. Day 70. Let's go. Day 70. Guys, did you think we'd be playing this for 70 live streams? Holy cow. I don't even know how many more we're gonna go after this, but probably more. So we have that dense, right? So at the end of the last live stream, we ended up making the creative energy cell thingy, so we no longer have to power our applied energistic system. It doesn't matter how much it costs to run our system now, because we ain't paying for it. How much is our system costing, just out of curiosity? Network tool, new. In here? Yes. We are currently using only 12,500 RF per tick. I really would have thought it'd be more than that. It seemed like when we first hooked up applied energistics, it was ridiculous how much it costs to keep the system going. It seemed like that, but you know, now it's like, oh, that's not bad at all. All right. I shift click you, go in there. 49er, you're ready for at least 3 more live streams? I see. Hello bandits, how you doing? Okay, I don't remember. Like, I think we had done everything. I think it's time to choose something new to do. Like, we had worked on everything that we were gonna work on last live stream. Creative capacitor. I remember looking at this, and this wasn't like super expensive. So this is gonna be our first goal for today. This is a Lapatronic energy orb. Wait, was it orb or cluster? Orb or cluster? Why would you use a cluster? Lapatronic energy orb. 2 wetware life support circuit boards. That seems easy. We can craft that up, no problem. 1 neutronium nugget. How do we make a nugget? Oh, the ingot just crafts directly into him? Well, easy. All right, and then we need these ultra dense capacitors. They're ultra dense. Do we have sodium batteries? Large cadmium. All right, we're gonna take apart some of these. How many do we need? 6 of them? 2, whoa, not 20. All right, 6. We need the extractor. Do we even have one of those over here? We have a fluid extractor, advanced extractor, HV, CEF, HV, point. One of the power banks down there has a normal orb, not the cluster. What are you talking about? Normal orb, not a cluster. Oh, I did this yesterday. I meant to put this one in there and I put the wrong one, didn't I? What a derp. There's no logistics pipes in this mod pack, no. So we need 6 large sodium batteries. So we need to get this thing, these batteries extracted. So CEFHV, advanced extractor, that guy, and these. Dude, I really wish I knew what was causing the lag in this mod pack. Something is obviously like causing it to chug along. And that's fairly recent. Well, it's not the dynamic lighting that would be doing that. That might be causing some of my client-side lag, but like the processing was like, it'd go stop, go stop, go stop. And that's coinciding with the sun jerking that we saw. Yeah, the sun's still jerking. I wish I knew what was causing that. All right, so large steel pipe. Did we ever set up large thingy? So we have large tungsten steel pipe. We can set up a large steel pipe. AE2 crafting cards can cause quite a bit of lag. Actually, we did see that. If we turned off applied energistics, the sun did stop jerking. That's right, we did narrow it down to AE. This, that, this. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so large steel pipe. And then we needed steel ring. And those are just normal. Oh no, I gotta fill these full of sodium. That is in a canning machine. HV canning machine, CEF, HV. And point. Then we need sodium. So that should be 4, 6. I'm trying to shift click that to my hotbar and it's not doing anything. Yeah, the antimatter thing, I don't think that's causing the lag, although I think we saw that the lag was happening before we started this antimatter thing. Okay, making sure that thing stopped. I did want to see actually how much of that antimatter we had collected. 39,000 buckets. I mean, I actually kind of expected to be more than that, but that's not bad. Yeah, if we come over here and turn this thing off, actually, let me grab a wrench. Now we turn off AE, and we look at the sun. Yeah, it no longer is bouncing back anymore. So whatever it is, obviously is having to do with applied energistics. Yeah. I think it's worse after all the P2Ps click on, because like right at the start there wasn't doing much, but it's definitely bouncing now a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, the sun is definitely not happy. Oh, this would only have done 4 and it took the others in there. There we go. Do. All right, so we should have everything to make these now, yeah? 6 of those, and then that gets put into an assembler with PTFE. I don't know if this battery that has like partial stuff in there is gonna work. Hopefully it does. PTFE, 6, that, and what else am I missing? Question mark? Oh, the wetware. I didn't grab those. Wetware. Works. And it's gone. Creative capacitor quest complete. And that gives us neuroposine, anti-rejection. Gives me 64 of those. Yeah, we never did any of the Android stuff. I'm not really, or cyberware stuff. I'm not really interested in doing it. All right. Well, we made another creative item. And that's the important thing. All right, what else can we do here? Neutronium ingots. So 61,440. It doesn't say which one takes which power, does it? This is going to be something that's going to take a little bit of time, actually. Because we have to do a 2-step process. We have to make this. Lutetium. We have a little bit of that, whatever that is. I'm not even sure. UU matter? I think that looked like that was easy to make, right? I don't know what it's used for, but it looked like it was easy to make. So mixer plus positive and neutral matter. Yeah, that's pretty easy. So, you know, half a bucket of each would get us a bucket of the UU. Can you donate money? If you want to. Hello, Digital Dumber. Hello, Eskit. Eskist. I think I call you Eskit every time. Eskist. Eskissit. I'm still saying it wrong. Can you change your name to like Bob or something so I can say it right? Sarin just resub for 11 months. Sarin, welcome back. Thank you for the 11. Appreciate you. All right, so mixer. That is Ivy. Hello, Dawson. Doop, doop, doop. Bum, 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 bum. So this will go really fast. Should just be able to do it right here. Buckets. Positive matter. Neutral matter. Emperor is continuing a gift sub. Thank you, Emperor. All right, so we should be able to do these. Quest completed. UU matter. I don't know if UU matter actually has a use in this mod pack, because we looked at what UU matter can do, and there's like no use for it. Is there some machine this goes in? Like, does a replicator use it? Wait, what was the first page there? It looked like it was only using one type of fluid. So 1 millibucket of positive matter. Oh, it makes hydrogen. Yeah, I don't know if UU matter is actually using this pack or not. And this is UU amplifier. What is UU amplifier? You can't even make UU amplifier. I don't know. But we did get an endist pearl. Is that useful for something? That is not useful for anything other than like destroying your base if you throw it. So let's not throw it. How's Little Max? Little Max is a little monster. Emperor, thank you for the 230 bits. Yeah, Max is doing fine. We're playing this morning. So everything up top is done. This is done. We're only missing the chaotic core on this side. And the infinity armor over here, and then this thing. Can we make the chaotic core? So to make a chaotic core, we are going to need 4 awakened cores. So we are going to need 16 wyvern cores. Wait, 16? 4. Yeah, 16 wyvern. So that is a full stack of Draconic. Can we do this? Looks like we can do that. So let's go and queue that up. That might take a minute. By might, I mean it definitely will take a minute. Been a long time since saw him like episode 20 Project Ozone. Oh, you haven't seen Max since Project Ozone episode 20. Did like Ozone 3? Maybe? You suspect they intended for the UU to have a use but never implemented it? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They never expected anybody to get this far, that's for sure. Tayden, if you go to the info section of the live stream, you should be able to find a link pretty easily, dude. If that's what you're looking to do. All right, well, while we're waiting on that, maybe we can start working towards the infinity armor. We'll put that up. Yeah, chaotic core. We'll bookmark this. Oh, I can't. What? I was able to do that from this thing? Huh. I can bookmark it from that page. Interesting. So in order to do this, is it the same thing for all of these? Naquadah, alloy, neutronium, and field generator? Okay, so we are going to need loads of these things. A full stack of this alloy plating. The molten infinity doesn't matter because we have like all of that. Field generator IV times 8. That might be a little expensive. Might be. All right, let's work on the Draconic. So I guess we'll do this one, this one, this one, this one. Is Nightbot taking the day off? No. I'm almost done. We'll see. So this requires a weakened core per, but we also need the Wyvern. So we need this one, this one, this one, this one. And to make the Wyvern, we need living. So this. And the living required iron, I believe. Yeah, so that's not that bad. So we need binding reagent. I don't think we have any of that. Oh, we have these already. And we have the iron armor I saw. So that one, this one, stop moving! Oh my gosh! This one, I swear, if you move one more time, I'm gonna freak out. And then we needed the ash. Okay. Alrighty then. So this. Ow, it hurts. So we needed to put in the binding reagent first. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and then the armor. Boots, pants, chest plate, and helmet. Why is there lighting in my base? This isn't natural. There's not even any sound. Hello, Mundungu, how you doing? Cool. All right, so we have the living armor. Easy. Upgrade points 0 out of 100. Press Shift M for progress info. Shift M. I like how pressing Shift M like just gets rid of that message. It doesn't show anything. Okay. So the Wyvern. We're gonna need a Wyvern core per. So I told it to craft up 16 Wyvern cores. We're gonna have to tell it to craft up additional 4 more. Because we're gonna use 4 of these. You're doing pretty good, and me, I am doing well today. Yep, I am. I'm enjoying the fact that we are so far into this mod pack that we can just queue up random things and it just happens. We don't have to worry about setting up whole processes and all this stuff. Things just work. I like it. I want to come over here to grab the last of our this stuff. Our epoxy resin. I would have figured we had more than that, but apparently not. And also, I need to see if we have hydrogen sulfide at our new base. Do we have that stored somewhere? Hydrogen sulfide. We do. We do. I should go empty that because that tank's been looking full for a little while, which has made me a little concerned. All right, this guy goes here, and I'm gonna snatch that. New base. Boop. All right. Oh no, I don't have that filtered. That's a problem. I mean, it's fixable. Let's just go make a filter real quick. We need a fluid filter. And that needs to be hydrogen sulfide. There we go. Perfect. Fixed it. I wonder if it's a draconium that's causing this. I wonder if it's the draconium fusion reactor that's causing this. The lag. Let's try turning this off for a minute. So I got rid of that crafting card. We're still bouncing around a little bit. Maybe it's not that in particular. I don't know. Watch a flowing time. I mean, yeah, that probably adds to it, but it feels like whatever it is applied energistics specific, and applied energistics doesn't really get affected by watch it flowing time. Like, you can't really speed up anything on AE to make it go faster like that. What's my current playtime on this? We're probably approaching 500 by now. 460. Might be the storage bus and the chickens in the pocket dimension. The system has to constantly track changes in the inventory over dimensions and might cause problem. I mean, that could be. It's this one, right? I mean, if I get rid of this, that disconnects it from applied energistics. Nah, it's still bouncing. Not really as much, but it is still bouncing. I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe exporting on a fuzzy card. It's still bouncing a little bit, but not. I don't know. Maybe it is still as bad as it was. If I put the crafting card back in this. Does that change things at all? Yeah, it's really, I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it's that bad anymore. I don't know. Dawson, the videos get uploaded to the YouTube channel every other day, and I'm alternating series, so it's every 4 days. Yep. Have we even made a single Wyvern yet? Yes, we've made 2. So it's that plus tungsten steel screws. Oh, I don't have any tungsten steel ingots, huh? Oh, we got hot tungsten steel. Perfect. I'm gonna need one more, aren't I? There we go. What did I just search for? Like tungsten steel screw. Okay, so now we have that. So I should be able to craft up this Wyvern boots. And then Wyvern leggings. And Wyvern chestplate. And Wyvern helmet. Okay. Well, that was easy. We don't have a quest for any of that stuff. I know there was a quest to make the Draconic stuff. And there's also one for the Draconic Staff of Power. I didn't make all the Wyvern tools. Oh, man. So I have to have 4 more, I think, or 3 more Wyvern cores. So that requires this. That requires this. And that requires a Wyvern. Wyvern, yeah. So we need 3 more Wyvern cores. I wonder, can I speed any of this up if I like... Oh man, there's so much stuff in here. Tungsten carbide. Stainless steel. Let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. No, I guess I can just throw those all in here. What is happening? Carbon. Okay. So that should significantly speed things up. Yeah, I don't understand the quest name for the Draconic Staff. I speak English. I'm not an anime fanboy, I guess. It says you are already dead. Okay, you don't need to type in all caps, dude. Calm down. Loud noises! Exactly. You don't have to yell at me. Dude, this thing needs to hurry up. Like, we're crafting this stuff quite quickly, but this is not going fast enough. It needs to go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go faster. I don't know why we have all these hot ingots. That doesn't make sense. Tungsten ingot. 116. I'll do 115. Tungsten steel. $35. Vanadium. This one. Okay, so all those hot ingots are being cooled down. So this is still going here. We are looking for 5 more tungsten carbide ingots. Those should be finishing up. Wyvern. All right, so we have 16 of those, and that was going to be turning into the Awakened. We have the 3 things here. I guess we could start working on this. You know what? While we're working on something else, let's just craft up 16 more of these, if we can. We cannot. What are we missing? We're missing eggs? How are we missing eggs? Is this not connected? Dude, we have eggs right here. How is this not device offline? How is this not working? Do I have to break this and replace it? Device online. I guess if you break the one on the outside, you have to break and replace the one on the inside. I didn't know that. It almost feels like that's jumping more now that that's connected in there. But that's been connected since like we first hooked up those machines, so I don't know. I don't know. Wyvern cores, let's do 16 of those. Okay, we got our eggs, everything should be good. Start that up. Noctum Nemo with a 34-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months. 2 months till we get new badge? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on it. It's something I gotta do. Don't hate me. Stop hating me. Stop it right now. I haven't worked on the year 3 badges. Actually, there's like 11 new badges I gotta do because apparently there's half years and a 9-month badge and all this stuff. I'm just gonna change all the badges so they just say like 3M, 6M, 9M, 1Y, 1.5Y, 2Y. That's all they're gonna say. It's just like system font text. And that's it. If it's anything like fixing the single gift sub noises, it'll be sometime in 2047 before we get new badges. Alright, listen here, buddy. Back in my day, we didn't even have sub badges, and we had to walk uphill to school both ways, and 10 feet of snow, and we liked it. Alright? Now get off my lawn. Alright? So, Infinity Reagent. And yes, off the lawn. Titanium rod. All right. We need 6 of those. Uh-huh. And then, oh man, so we need all of this. Oh, we need the terrasteel. What the all right. Terrasteel pickaxe head, terrasteel shovel head, and a terrasteel large sword blade. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 terrasteel. Hey, we have 28. Oh, happy day. So now we need a large, that, and that. How are we doing a cast? We have none of these. Yay! How do we make those in this mod pack? You chisel them. So we can't just take any of them, chisel this, make the one thing, chisel it to another thing. All right, so let's do that. Oh, actually, we have these. Do you chisel the blink cast? I don't remember. Chisel. You do. Sweet. So that is going to be a large sword blade. Chisel it. Guys, it won't chisel. But I want to chisel. I don't get it. Am I not allowed to do the blink cast? Start with a blink cast chisel. This is blink cast. Use a non-eye chisel? God. But I want to use the eye chisel. Lame. Alright. That was an extruder recipe, right? Okay, so can I chisel this back into something else? I can. Alright, so shovel head. Put in this one. And this one, we will do pickaxe head. If I can find it. It's somewhere. I found it. Okay, so we have these different terrasteel parts. Doot. So now, is it the same cost for this? 32, 32, 15, 8? It appears to be the same thing. So we need 64, 96 Potentia Instrumentum. We don't have any of that stuff. And we used all the Draco that we had. Oh no, we have some Draco. How much do we need of the Draco? 45? I think we had enough, yeah? Yeah, we got enough. So we gotta work on Potentia. Let's put the Cognitio away, we don't need that. Alright, so, oh, we needed 4. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Aversio. Instrumentum. Aha, Aversio.
Feel the breeze rushing past my face. Just hold on to this warm embrace. Looking out side by side, we'll stay.
Okay, so Instrumentum. Brass, huh? Flint shovel. We can't craft that. Stone shovel. We can craft that, and that's got 8 per. Let's do like stone tools. I have some jar in the old base. We have aliens over here, and then we have all the base aspects over here. That's all we have at the old base. Dude, why is there so much flux? When I don't do stuff here for a while, like builds up to 1,000. Why does it do that? Hello, Lollipop. Yeah, Immortal, I have 32 or 16 more Wyvern cores cooking up right now. I don't think I needed that much, did I? Only 32, so we got enough of the Instrumentum. And then we had a Terra. We'll fill that up. Does flux just build up over time? Like, I don't know, because like we stopped doing stuff here, we come back the next day, and then there's like 1,000 that we get rid of. It's weird. Okay, so Instrumentum is done. We needed Aversio. I'm guessing that's just some kind of like a sword or whatever. Like a bunch of these different arrows had 5. You know what? A regular arrow has 5. How much arrows do we have? Perfect. Actually, probably don't need that many. 16 arrows. Let's just try that. That seems like that's going to be enough. Okay. So we had the Aversio, and then we needed Potentia. Was Potentia in all of these? 32, 32, 32. Right. Okay. So Potentia. Why am I searching for that? We already have it right here. What did I just click? Yeah. That's gunpowder or redstone, right? Coal, charcoal. Do 32. Potential, potential. Ignis, Ignis. Oops. Potential. All right. All right, so we have all the different things that we need. That should be enough to do all of these. Versio, Draco, Instrumentum, Potentia. Is there another one? Oh, yeah. We need Precantatio. We have a full jar of that. All right, so let's set these over here. Okay, so that should be everything, I do believe. Wyvern boots. Oh, I needed my power glove. I can't boop it on the snoot. What am I missing? Oh, what am I missing? Oh, what? I'm not doing this. What is the item that these are even crafted out of? I don't think I even looked. Oh, right, the terrasteel parts. There we go. Okay, that, this, that. Nope, we're good. I'm a little light on the Instrumentum. Oh, you might not be wrong. Oh yeah, 32 more needed, and we have... Okay, good call, good call. That could have been bad. Okay. There we go. Now we should have plenty. That doesn't go there. This goes there. This goes here. Okay. So now we have everything ready to do these. So each one of these requires an awakened core. And a Draconic energy core. Ooh, boy. So we're actually going to need 4 more Wyvern. Why is it not crafting these yet? Oh my goodness, I would have expected it to be about done by now, but I guess I did not like move stuff so they go faster, did I? How are we doing on argon? Not argon, radon. Plenty of that. I remember getting radon was such a struggle. I guess we stopped making radon? I thought we were making more. Oh yeah, we were doing it through the fusion reactor and we turned this off. That's right. Plasma? Okay. Were we making the radon over here? We must have been. Yeah, we were. Yeah. All right. So how are we doing on this process now? We are just waiting on wetware processors. Wasn't there a way that we could make osmiridium really easy now? Wasn't there a way that our chicken was making that? The infinity egg? We get the osmiridium dust. The uses of osmiridium dust. But also the recipe for hot... okay, so I think we're still doing this recipe. That takes 25 seconds, and this takes... oh, wow, that takes a long time, actually. I feel like we should have these going back here in one of these things, though. How long does that actually take? That doesn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. Oh wait, this is osmium. This is what I was thinking of. Okay, so that doesn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. Yeah. All right, so we have those Wyvern cores done. So we have to make the Awaken for that, and then we need Draconic. So we're gonna need at least 16 Draconic and 4 Wyvern. Let's queue those both up. So indium. Yeah, we have gone through all of that indium dust then. Okay. So while that's doing its thing, I guess we can make the awakened cores that we need. So we need 3 awakened cores. And then, Draconium. Right? No, I guess it is 5. Yeah. Doot. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Another star, go. Cool. All right, so we have those. We need, yeah, that was the other 2 I was thinking of. That's fine. So the energy cores, that's a lot of draconium that we need. Are these, no, those don't require draconium in that recipe. Does that require draconium? The dust. Okay. Oh boy. So waiting on this stuff is going to be a lot of waiting on this stuff, essentially. See if I can go speed things up by putting them in the other blast furnaces. Bum, bum. That would have sucked if that took my advanced dislocator and like melted it. So this has neodymium in it. Is this not melting? Machine needs more power. So it's broken. It's doing that broken thing again. Why does this point keep breaking, guys? Somebody tell me. It's always this machine and always that point that keeps breaking. Is it the same point block itself? Have you replaced with another one? I haven't tried replacing it, no. I could try like putting a flux. It might be the block location. I could try putting a cryostabilized flux duct where the point is and then moving it down a block. Maybe that'd have some effect on it, I don't know. Or move it over a block. Could try that. Oh, that's not transferring power, no. No, that doesn't work. mean, it's set up the same way as all these other ones, right? Yeah, I guess you can't use the craft stabilize for some reason. That's weird. I can't place this on any other side because all other sides are kind of like occupied. Has to go there. I don't know. It's a really weird thing. I could try moving the CEF to a different location. Okay, so all those cores are done. So we have the 16 of these. We need to make 3 of these guys, which means we have to make 12 of these. Fix it with a block breaker and block protector. All right. 1, 2, 3. But was it 3 of those that I needed? No, it was a lot more than that. I don't know why I thought I only need 3. I don't know how many redstone blocks I need. I'm just gonna go and craft up a few stacks of dust worth. I would make a recipe and auto craft this, but we're running out of like auto crafting space. Just doesn't seem worth it to set up an auto craft for the redstone blocks. Just craft up a few of them in bulk and call it good. There you go. And then we needed this. Okay, and then a weekend. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need more. I'm well aware. So we need to make polyvinyl chloride sheets. I don't know if we have polyvinyl chloride ready to be sheetified. Is that a word? It is now. I just made it up. So 32 of those. How many polyvinyl chloride sheets do I need? I am going to need 3. Oh, sheet. Polyvinyl chloride. Wow, we don't have a lot of that. All right. Reservoir. Fluid solidifier. I'm gonna steal this for a minute. I'm not sure how much we need. I don't want to use all of my polyvinyl chloride. Maybe we'll just make 4 stacks of sheets. I don't know how hard it is to make more of this stuff. But that should last us. Wyvern 32. Core. I don't want to use that. Yeah. But it should be good to get these things upgraded. Hello Joshler, how you doing? All right, Draconic pickaxe. Draconic sword. Draconic shovel. Oh yeah. So to make a Draconic Staff of Power, it's just those 3 items, another awakened core, and then 5. Okay, so I need 3 Wyvern core, or 4 Wyvern core. Awakened. I already forgot the recipe. Oh, what? Oh, that's a star. That's what I'm doing. There we go. You doing okay? How am I doing? Apparently I'm still a little tired. I keep forgetting what I'm doing, but for the most part, I feel good. Hello, SD. Okay, so now the core plus the sword and shovel. Core, sword, shovel. Pickaxe goes here, and then we need 5 awakened. Draconic Staff of Power. Boom. Quest complete. We don't even get anything for doing that. Wow. And then the uses of that, there are no uses for that. That's the end game. That's it. Now do all the upgrades? No. Dude, this thing only has 6 attack damage? What? Backslash. How can I do backslash? Oh, I'm changing the profile. That's not what I want. I want this one, C. Inventory crafting still locked. Your face is still locked. Okay, this is what I wanted. So this thing doesn't really have any attack damage until you upgrade it all. I didn't realize it was that crap at the start, because I've always just upgraded. 6 seems awfully low for how expensive this thing is. We in the end game now? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so the Draconic armor. We need 4 awakened cores. Okay, so 4 Wyvern cores and then 5 of those. Oh, 20 was right. When you put power in, the attack goes up, you think? Oh, you know what? That's not... Yeah. You might be right. I could see that. Let's try changing the... I guess we can turn the auto charging back on. We had this turned off specifically for doing the multi-block thing with the applied energistic stuff. We did yesterday for the creative. Then we can turn this back on. Actually, I think we want that off. Oh yeah, we go from 6 damage to 60. Yeah, that's significantly different. You put a hopper on the Draconic fusion. We could also do a whole number of things, but that doesn't mean that's helpful. Like, we could set this whole thing up to be automated. We could use the phantom faces and do all sorts of applied energistics and do all that, but like, I just don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. We're not doing hundreds of these crafts. We're just doing a handful here and there, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. So we need 4 Draconic energy cores. Chappie Vaughn just resub for 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months. Wait, what? Oh, we have to make these. Oh boy, we have to make a whole bunch of those. So I need 12 more Wyvern Draconic cores. So cue that up. Let's make sure this other thing's going fast enough. Ooh, so much stuff in here. All right, start splitting these up. You go here. You go there. You there. You there. You get one. I think we're also gonna get this one going too. We'll be using all sorts of power here in just a second. Whoa. All right. There we go. Is there a way to see how much power we're using? Right here? We're using about 4 million RF per tick right now. Dude, that's crazy. Look at that power just go down. Actually, that's not that impressive a power drain, to be honest. He had no idea that Hypno liked to play Oprah on the internet. You get one, and you get one, and you get one. I wonder how much power we could send at once. Like, this just doesn't feel that impressive. Maybe we should upgrade these to maximum. What's the next? Energy input hatch. What's the next one? Max? No, there's UV. I'm tempted. Tempted. I wonder how Max would do on this. Do it. Do it. Look, you're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do, okay? The CEF might be an issue. There's a CEF UV. Oh, you're talking about for the max. We could do UV. What's Max doing now? Guess sleeping? Probably. He's not in here. Just doing cat things in the other room. So the CEF UV, man, those require the wetware supercomputers. That's a little expensive. I mean, we can make them, it's just a little expensive. I mean, we already have 4 of them. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna worry about it right now. Dude, what is this thing waiting on right now to make these cores? Fiber reinforced circuit boards? That battery's not liking what I'm doing right now. Now, what are we waiting on? Stem cells? Yeah, that's right. Go faster. What was the last break? We haven't had a break today. Haven't been live that long. But if you need to take a break, feel free to. So we're making quantum, we're making wetware, we are making fiber reinforced circuit boards. Oh wait, do we have... Oh, we just have that making it all the time. So that sulfuric acid is just going into our system, right? Yeah, we're probably good on the sulfuric acid. We have 137,000 buckets of it. How are we doing with sulfur? Yeah, I mean, we're so good on that too. Hello, Easy Joe. How are you doing? Man, all these processors just take so long. It would have been nice if they did implement a UU matter recipe where you could just make quantum processors out of UU matter or something. I feel like they should have added that. There should be like an end game way to like, all right, you're at this point now, you should be able to make these things this much easier instead of still waiting on these machines. Like, I suppose we could still just upgrade these machines, but I mean, we're on insane voltage level right now on most of these machines. It feels like they should have, should have given you a way to make these things a little bit better. Check the bottom recipe? You check the bottom recipe. Did we never upgrade these? 32,000. We're not on that recipe yet, are we? We'd have to be on LUV to do that. I mean, it's 10 seconds versus 2.5. I mean, I guess we could upgrade our machines to LUV, but that would seems like an awful lot of upgrading. Okay, that's done finally. What else are we waiting on? The wetware life support. Is that it? Okay, so we have our Draconic cores. We needed... Man, before I craft anything else, what are we needing here? So we want to upgrade this. So we need 4 Draconic energy of these. So we need 16 Wyvern energy cores. Did I just run out of redstone blocks? Is that what that was? Redstone blocks. All right. Okay, so we have the Wyvern energy cores, and that goes around those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so then we just need 8 awakened. Do 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 do. Quest complete. Easy. Oh, we have tasks for these handy bags. I guess we also have... Oh, those are ones you can't complete. What the heck is this quest? Building underwater bases or delving into the depths of the ocean dungeon may require... There's ocean dungeons? I didn't know there's ocean dungeons. A scuba... Scuba Steve! Scuba Steve! Dude, I'm an ocean dungeon? Wow. Just wow. Wow. Can we make this? I might be an ocean dungeon, but you're a basic gas tank. Now what? That's a sick burn. There's no coming back from that one. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. They're the same as the other dungeons, but in the ocean. So are there no monsters then? Because can monsters not spawn in the ocean? Right? In water? Yay, quest complete. Oh, we get something? Aqua Affinity Bento Box. Oh, they spawn guardians. Did you just call me cubic nitrate boron? Wow. Wow. You get personal EMC. Once you have this, you can activate your Philosopher's Stone projectile. Check keybinds. This will projectile transform mobs and other mobs need blaze. Turn that pesky creeper into one. Me and Steve camping your corpse. How now, brown cow? Yeah, we tried doing that earlier on in the series because in most mod packs you just need like redstone in your inventory to charge the Philosopher's Stone. But I don't really care about that. Yeah, you can change monsters from one type to another using that. So Buddha the Traveler turns into the Infinity boots, but you don't need the Draconic. But to make the Infinity leggings, you need the Draconic. The chest plate requires the Draconic. And the helmet requires this. But not the boots. The boots don't. That's weird. That's not just weird. That's weird. Weird. Booties of the Traveler. Dude, we already have boots of the Traveler with mending on them. Guess what we're not crafting in Thaumcraft? So I need 4 neutronium ingots. I need 2 Draconic cores. I need 4 red matter. I need 2 ender stars. Oh, we don't have any Durgan breath? Do I have to spawn on the dragon to get Durgan breath? Okay, so we don't have to go to the end and respawn the dragon. I do need polymer clay. And I need a simulation chamber with a point. Dude. You go here. You go right meow. Not over here. Right meow. And like so. And we'll just boop that a few times. Seems good. So we just put that with glass bottles. That plus that. Hold base. Oh, please. I never put speed upgrades in there. What? Bring the madness. How much dragon breath did we even need? Oh, just 2. Well, we got a full stack of it. You need a mint. Dude, that's not very nice to see. You really don't want to say that to a dragon because that might upset it a little bit. Okay, do we have the red matter? We need the Draconic cores. Neutronium. Should have everything. You finally caught up on all your work. You can enjoy and pay attention to the stream again. Yeah, it's about time. It's about time, 49er. God. All right. Doot, 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 doot. 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 Doot? Question mark? What am I missing? So we have 2 ender stars, 4 red matter. Oh, I don't have the Draconic course. Do I want the mending? Nah. Boom! Infinity boots. These aren't even that good. Why bother tiering them with the rest of Infinity? But you can go Sonic speed with them. I think, right? Does that make me go faster? Dude, is that what they call Sonic speed? That's not even that fast. I can fly faster than that. Okay. Done. So I need 2 chaotic cores. They give me a chaotic sharpening kit. So yeah, I need 2 chaotic cores for end game. We should probably work on making these field generator IVs because that's gonna take a minute. So we need 6 of those. Okay. We need 48 Naquadah alloy plates. We're missing hot iridium. What do I need hot iridium for? Is this one of those ones that has NBT data issues? No. Apparently I got rid of the recipe to make hot iridium. I feel like I did that for a reason though. So iridium dust turns into hot iridium. Maybe we just never set up a recipe for that. I don't know. Yeah, I prefer the Draconic armor myself. I'm not a fan of the whatever the other stuff's called, chaotic armor or whatever, the infinity armor. Not really a fan. For a multiplayer server, it kind of makes sense since you're completely unkillable with it, but honestly, aside from that fact, like the Draconic armor is far superior. I like how fast you can fly with it. I like the acceleration. I like the fact that you can stop on a dime, the momentum cancellation, the night vision. Like there's just so much good stuff about the Draconic armor that's just meh about the infinity armor. It's just, I don't like the fact that I have to make this and then downgrade it to make this. I don't like that. I haven't upgraded the Draconic armor, and we have to use this to make this stuff. Am I going to upgrade my armor and tools to the Draconic? I mean, this is Draconic. Are you talking about, am I going to switch and start using these things? Yeah, probably. We don't need the Draconic staff or anything, and then the Draconic boots we don't use. But these three pieces I'm going to have to remake again, which sucks. What armor am I using right now? We're just using dark armor from Ender.io. Maybe leave the quest for last. Maybe. I think what we're gonna end up doing is just remake all the Draconic armor again. I think we're gonna use the stuff that we have. We'll probably upgrade that, and then we'll just make another set to do this, just to complete that quest. Oh, did they get rid of the upgrades for the armor? Oh no, okay. I thought they got rid of these. I have to go way back all the way to the beginning of the game in order to make this. That's kind of stupid. Basic work table? How do I even make a basic work table? Oh, dude, I'm just gonna go back to the old base. That's just too much work. Revenge, did you just have a stroke while you were typing that? What are you saying, dude? Iron screws, gold plates. The recipe to do that is disabled? Oh, for the armors. They're not disabled, it's right there. It shows it right here. I had a gold chest plate in there that was enchanted that didn't shift quite great. Okay, so we are gonna need 10 golden apples for right now. 10 diamonds. Dude, I have leet diamonds. Leet! Exactly leet. Alright, 10 diamonds. Ten Eyes of Ender. Actually, I should probably do that for... I should probably do all of these at the same time. What am I doing here? So to put the power upgrade and everything, that's 5 recipes. 6, 7. So I need 15. So I need 30 of everything? I'm not gonna use this armor to get infinity stuff. I'm gonna remake armor to turn it into the infinity, but I'm not gonna get rid of this armor. The other armor is garbage. I don't want it, but we have to do it for a quest. But I'm gonna use this armor. That's why I'm doing it. So I need 15 Draconic cores. How many are we making right now? None. Haxor, you or no one has lead diamonds. That's actually not that many. It's not that many. Not for modded Minecraft. That quantum processor needs to hurry up. Okay. Anything else here needs to hurry up? Is waiting the hot tungsten carbide ingots. All right. So we have these. Is that it? Oh, I don't have the eye vendor. What is making the eye vendor?
Riot is a former civil disorder.
Did I just use 10 of those in another recipe? Is that why I don't have them? I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know where the Eye of Ender is being made. Is it? Oh, is it being made over here? It is being made over here. All right. I didn't make a bow. Okay, so RF is done. Attack speed, attack damage. That one's done. Squidgy just reset for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months support. Okay. So that's everything upgraded to, or all, yeah, everything upgraded to the basic that I care about. Dig speed, dig AoE. I mean, I guess we could do those as well. I guess I should have done those. And then dig AoE. Draconic dig AoE is like 9 out of 10 times useless because most packs you get it so late game. So this thing went from 60 attack damage to 75 attack damage from that one upgrade. That's pretty good, 15. It maxes at 110, you think? I don't remember what it maxes. I mean, I guess it depends on the tier you put it at, and then like if you put sharpness on there and things like that, because I believe that contributes to it. Bum 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 bum. I need diamonds. Do do bum 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 bum. Does interactions that you use apotheosis to its max yet on another pack you got with sharpness 37? I think you can get it higher than what we are. We haven't tried to like go crazy with it yet. I think you can enchant up to level 350 or something. And we're at like 214 if I remember correctly. We could try doing like maximum just for fun. Alright, there you go. Alright, so that's done. So if we want to go to the next tier, we need... Oh man, how many is that? So that is... 4, 8, 9, 10, 11... plus 5? It doesn't seem right. Oh, that's why it's not right. Okay. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 5. So 17. We need 17 recipes. So we need 34 Draconic cores. Is that right? So 34 of those, we need 34 stars. $34 emerald. And then we're gonna need 17 Wyvern cores. Thankfully, we already have those made. Okay, so we are waiting on the stars and the Draconic cores. We're not waiting on the stars anymore. Alright, we need to go do some speedy. Bring the Madness Hypno Max enchant all the things. I should do it just because we've like taken the time to get this far in this mod pack. I really should do it. What are we waiting on? Improved Ender Eye. Oh, you know what? It's this over here, isn't it? Any other flares want to float around here? See what happens. Sounds like I'm murdering a piano. Well, that's one way to put it. right, so what are we waiting on now? We're waiting on the fiber reinforced. So now we should be making these, I would imagine. No? What are we waiting on? Tungsten carbide? Alright. You. And you. Do I have some sort of auto mining going on? No. In this mod pack, there really isn't automated mining. You don't get like void ore miners or anything like that. You can set up the advanced rocketry satellite thing where it goes out and like brings back a bunch of resources. But essentially what you do in this mod pack is you go out and you mine a bunch of resources yourself by hand. You bring back the raw ores, you pulverize them, you wash them, you macerate them, you centrifuge them, and then you get a whole bunch of stuff out of that ore that you brought back. So yeah, like I think one copper ore would turn into like 15 ingots or something, like when you process it all the way down. Plus you get like different other resources out of it. If you do iron, you get nickel with that. If you do iridium, you get cobalt. I think like all the different resources you process in such a way, you get other resources out of it. So yeah, you just pretty much bring back the raw ores and then you get a whole bunch of stuff if you process it all the way. So we have a bunch of, like, we look at these different things. We just got a bunch of these different things already prepared and ready to go from our different ore mining before. All these different dusts and stuff. Lots of dust to be smelted. Yeah, we just got lots of resources. All right, so what are we waiting on now? We are currently waiting on the qubit CPU wafer. Where is that being crafted? Is that this? No. No. Is that qubit CPU wafer? Where does that get made? That's in a chemical reactor. Radon. It's a chemical bath. Oh, we're out of radon, so this is gonna take a while. Why don't I have that thing hooked up to automatically fill up with radon? I don't know. Let's fix this problem though. Okay, so that should no longer be an issue. I saw that before, and I remember thinking to myself, why did I never fill this one back up? I don't know why I never did. That was probably from a time where we didn't readily have radon being made and available. That coffee's got a little bite to it. It's pretty good. If I boop this once, is that bad? No, booping it once is fine. Booping it more than once is also fine with that battery in there. Okay, so now we're making a bunch of quantum processors, which would be here. Easy, easy. All right, so we were crafting up what? What were we even crafting? I don't even remember. We were crafting up Draconic cores. Boop and a boop. Okay, so I guess we'll do the RF capacity since that is like everything needs that. Upgrade. Whoops. Dig AoE. Did we do the attack one? I don't remember which one we did. I guess we haven't done that one. Yeah, that's the last one for the Draconic Staff of Power. Okay, so those are all done. So now just the armor. All right. So everything should now be up to Wyvern tier. I don't know if we need to go further than that. I mean, obviously Draconic tier, you want everything like maxed out, but is it really worth it? Because that's going to be 17 awakened cores, which is a lot. I don't think we're in. Yeah. So we need to get airtight seal on there for sure. That costs 20 levels. I'm gonna go bring my thing over here. I just gotta make sure. I know I didn't change it, but I gotta make sure. Oh, what? Dude, that's rude. I didn't want water in there. What am I gonna do with a full tank of water? I have no idea. I have no idea. I wanted to bring this over here though. Don't have to keep flying back and forth. All right, so we want to disenchant airtight seal. I need 20 levels. Bum, 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 bum. Then I also want that stable footing. That is 20 levels. Should probably put airtight seal on everything first. One level to do that. They cost 3 levels for the stable footing. Okay. So we don't need this angel ring anymore on us, because this armor already has creative flight. So that's one less thing that we need. So I am going to cheat one of these hypo infuser things as another placeholder, just so we don't shift click stuff into here. But yeah, we don't need the angel ring anymore. Just wear the ring for the swag. Hacker man. So the protection 10, I want protection 9. What the heck? The protection 10, I want all the armor. So protection 10 costs 50 levels. Let's grab it. Yeah, 50 levels. I guess I should double check that I can put it on the armor before I extract it all. Pretty sure I can, but we'll try. I absolutely can. Now, does that do anything? Oh, I guess that doesn't show up in like the defense, right? That says 3 and 3. That says 3 and 3, but it has protection 10 on it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we can do that. 50 levels. Wait. Oh, this has protection 10 on it. Okay. And it looked like it was 11 levels to put that on the different armor. The chest plate we had 9 on. I'll just continue 9. So that's 10 levels to do that. Draconic legging, 11 levels. And the boots are 13. And my anvil's broken. How'd you get the protection on the dark steel armor? Same way. I'm breaking 30. Let's do it. 214 levels. $214. How do you get protection 10 at all? From the higher level enchantings. I don't remember why we had a cult aversion on there. I don't think I ever wanted that. So soulbound we have on the plate. That's weird. That's the only one that had soulbound on. Yeah, right there. You can just get protection 10. Bum, 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 bum. Imbued slate. I honestly don't know how many of these we need, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go a little crazy. Usually helps if I turn it on. How do you get so many levels in this pack? That enchantment there in the center, Knowledge of the Ages 5. That enchantment takes mob drops that they would normally drop and turns them into XP. So like when you kill a monster with Knowledge of the Ages 5, you can potentially get like 30 levels from 0 to 30 for one kill. If you go around through the nighttime killing everything that you find, you can come back with around 200 levels, 150 to 200 depending. If you set up a mob farm where all the mobs are just clustering, you're just sitting there like attack, and no big deal. Like you could probably get way more than that. I never did that in this pack. But yeah, Knowledge of the Ages, Scavenger also drops more, looting 5 makes them drop more, which converts more of those items into Knowledge of the Ages XP. And then you can also use Deep Mob Learning to make the mob essence, which you can centrifuge into the liquid XP. That's where we're getting this stuff right here from. So that's 11.5 buckets worth of liquid XP that we've gotten from that, from centrifuging. And that just builds up over time in this thing over here. That's how we've gotten that many levels. Like I think the last time we filled this thing up, I had 300 or something in there, and we've gone up to like 600 just from our centrifuging. Actually, no, that's not true. Because we did fight the Chaos Guardian a few times, and we got a few levels from that, a few hundred levels from that. I guess we're gonna make like 15 of these things. So I need like 15 enchanted books. I don't know if any of these things are good. I probably don't care about any of this stuff, to be honest. Like, we've had it for so long. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of these. The tomes we care about, but like all this other stuff, I mean, just go ahead and use that. So this gold, it's gold plate, right? Actually, I want to make sure I don't have these. Tome of, yeah, we don't have those. Okay. So gold plate, we wanted 30. And we're out of string? Is that a problem for us to get? I don't know. Cotton. I forgot that's how we got string. It's been so long. There we go. I guess we can just put those in the system. I don't even care what these enchanted books are, because at this point it doesn't matter. Peritia. Okay, so we have 15 of those. So we need 30 resonating gem. And then we are going to need 60 lightwood planks. I don't know where we're doing the resonating gem. Oh. What's happening up here? I almost forgot we set up this automation. Okay, so 30 of those, 60 of those, and then 15 of the tomes. Wait. Oh yeah, that's just chaotic tier crafting. Okay. And of course he's on stack. Okay. Okay, so we have 15 more hell-infused bookshelves. So then we got to upgrade those with the hell infusion. That's down here still. So about 107 levels is where we need to be. What's the maximum hell infusion? Is it 20? I thought it was 10 for some reason. We have 15 on that one. Is 15 the highest? Maybe 15 is the highest. Okay, 154 levels for that. $154. Lame. I guess that torch there wasn't doing anything, was it? $190, fine. I don't want to be here all day. $154. $154. You have 666 levels in the thing. Evil! It's so evil! OMG, it's evil. I'm doing Hell Infusion with 666 levels remaining. It's super duper 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 super duper evil. Duper super. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! What? Try moving that right here. 194. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Just take all my levels. I don't care. Okay. So dink, 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 dink. Dink, 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 dink. Yeah, 2 more. I don't even know. Is that max? How do I add more? Can I add them below? Does this work? Or do I put them right here? Maybe I put them right there. So you can do 294 levels. Get rid of that. 314 levels. What's the max? How do you get more than that? How do you get more than this? All the bookshelves full 15? They should be. I mean, I could like delete them all and find out. have 31 that's stacked. Shouldn't I have a even number? I guess I didn't have one that was enchanted. So 155 levels. $320 Unbreaking XL. That's Unbreaking 40. Extra large Unbreaking. There, maximum enchantments. I'm kind of curious what we get on this Draconic Staff of Power. It says efficiency, but I wonder what else we get. Let's try it. That's it, just efficiency. That's it? Yeah, you can put Hell Infusion on the Draconic Staff of Power. What the heck? According to the configs, this pack allows for Unbreaking 80. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, that's only 33. That's pretty lame. Oh, you can get multi-shot. We have multi-shot, though. Multi-shot. How do you get that high of a, I guess store all, grab 10, let's do some books. Oh, I need like level 80 in order to do the lowest, wow. Yep. So the lowest enchantment that I can do on a book gives me protection 8 and fire aspect 4. Holding 30. Holding 30. Now that's for a book, though. If I were to put a portable tank in there, so this is just a basic tank. Holding 30, 320. So it adds 300 to them. We'll try with the conversion kit on there and see what a maximum tank with holding 30 does. That holds 8,000 buckets. Not that impressive. I'm not gonna lie, that's not that impressive. The satchels only go up so big. Like, we already have holding 14 on this. You know, we never upgraded this to a higher level. How do we upgrade that? This is Signalum. So we need Signalum nuggets and 2 Enderium nuggets. Let's upgrade this one. You can't put holding on non-thermal expansion stuff. I don't think that expanded out any, did it? Is that the same? It feels like that's the same. Yeah, I don't think the satchels get much bigger. Holding 18. Protection 9. You know what? Maybe I should get that protection 9, then I can upgrade my chest plate to protection 10. Let's do that. Yeah, I have lame. How much they cost? 13 levels. Lane protection 9 on there. Oops, wrong button. That is multi-shot. I get multi-shot on my chest plate. There we go. Now we got full protection 10 on everything. Better. We should probably upgrade our Draconic Staff of Power with like Reaper, Looting, Leech, put all this stuff on there because I don't need it on this sword anymore. Leech is, or I guess Reaper would be more important, so 20 levels for Reaper. And then to put it on here is 10 levels. All right, and then we want looting, so 33. And to put on this is 11. What else do I have on here that I want? Sharpness? I feel like we get a higher sharpness, but I don't know how to get higher sharpness. Maybe we'll get Leech 25. I'm not even sure what Leech does, but we'll grab that. I can't put Leech on there. Okay then. I didn't want it on there anyway. Tome of Weaponry. I'm breaking XL2. Leech, Bane of Arthropods. Let's try this. So 320 levels. I probably don't need Leech. You're probably not wrong. So can I put Unbreaking on here just out of curiosity? I cannot do that. Dude, that is disgusting. Hell Infusion, that's so weird. I want a higher sharpness. I think it's sharpness 6. It's so weird that it's going to allow you to put Hell Infusion on that. Soulbound. Well, there's sharpness 7. That's what we already have, so we can upgrade to sharpness 8, I guess. That costs 70 levels. So 10 levels for that. Then upgraded to this one is 11 levels. You're dead. LOL. Target acquire this. Okay, maybe we can speed around too fast.
Target acquired.
Hey, we don't get set on fire now anymore. Oh my goodness, that's a huge upgrade.
Target locked. Target acquired.
So if I hit the T-Rex, I can sometimes one-shot it. I'm not sure why.
Unit offline. Target locked. Target acquired.
I guess the T-Rex might be shielded if you hit it from like the top or something. I'm one-shotting it every time if I hit it from like the bottom.
Target locked. Target locked. Unit offline. Target unit offline. Unit offline.
Now, if I do it from the top,
Target locked.
no, I don't know.
Unit offline.
I could put knowledge of the ages, but I don't really want knowledge of the. You know what? You can turn enchantments on and off, right? So I guess we could put it on there and then turn it off.
Target acquired. Target locked. Unit offline.
Just being able to kill those T-Rexes one shot.
Target acquired.
That's probably what happened. I clicked too fast.
Target acquired.
Dig test.
Unit offline.
Let's go find maybe redstone. What did I just pass? What are you? You look like something that's about to die. What are you? Stop flying! Oh, you're like a dragon thingy? How do you pronounce these things? It's like amphitheater? Stop moving! I can't target you for your name! Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You won't stop moving, you're dead. Dude, there's like so many of them. What the heck? These things are so weird. Redstone. Smite 2. Okay, so we want to upgrade this or open it up to be dig AoE 9x9, dig depth 9, dig speed multiplier. All right, boop, boop. Oh, I don't have the thing on me, no wonder. I guess I have to set the junk filter? Dude, there's so many mobs here. Yeah, I think the junk filter has to be set on this thing now. Is my magnet not on, or is it on? It is on. You want to try and explode on me? Have no floor. The orbs don't care about magnets? Apparently not. So I need to configure junk filter on this thing. Now, does that junk filter work after I've already collected the orbs, or only when you're first collecting them? I don't know. I guess only when you're doing the digging. Now that I've dug without the filter, rip. There's no dink null in this, no. This thing works the same way, but this works as like if I'm pulling items in. The Draconic evolution works slightly differently when it's making these orbs. I like how I can just ignore these monsters. Oh, you're trying to hurt me? That's adorable. Oh, so precious. That zombie's so sweet. He's actually trying to hurt me. How did I not kill you? What the heck? Let me fall. So now that I have that junk filter set on there, like cobblestone shouldn't be an issue anymore. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem until it's too late. Check how much cobble I have in my system. It doesn't really matter. We use cobble for stuff. Okay, so I guess if we're gonna do a test for mining, we need to do it now that that junk filter's set and we're not spammed full of cobblestone. Excuse me, coming through. I'd like to try that one more time. Let's find another redstone vein. Here's a redstone vein. This seems to be working pretty well. I don't know. It seems to be working pretty well.
Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm super.
It doesn't do 11 by 11 unless you upgrade to the Draconic tier, which we have not done.
Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman.
Dude, the speed at which we just mined out that vein is ridiculously awesome. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. I got a mine shaft to explore real quick. Oops. Yeah, be careful with this thing. Can't you get infinite things from the transmutation table? In most packs, not this one. This pack, the transmutation table has been adjusted, so it's only for starting resources. Not everything in this mod pack, in fact, almost nothing in this mod pack has EMC. Like cobblestone, obsidian, grass, leaves, saplings. Those are the kind of things that have EMC, and that's about it. Bye-bye. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just completely decimating this abandoned mineshaft for no reason other than I can. Okay. What's next on my quest list? I don't know. We gotta have more fun doing something else like this. First of all, we need to set this thing AoE safe mode on. Dig AoE. Let's put this back down. Dig depth. Show dig AoE. Stop. Go to a dungeon and show them who's boss. Maybe we get some O2. It's trying to, the hot or not, it's trying to make me glide or fly up, and I guess the Draconic armor is like, nope. Favorite pack of all time? You can run the exclamation point fave pack command. God, that is full. I was like, why is it not filling all the way? Okay. My favorite pack is a snack pack. Who the freak ate my snack pack? Nice terrain generation. Did they change the terrain generation in one of the updates? They must have. Yeah, the Earth is round. It is not flat, unlike what some people might think. Crimson Praetor! Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I'm just kind of derping around looking for a dungeon. Dude, this guy's no joke. What the heck? I can't kill him. His HP just regenerates too fast. Oh, there we go. Dude, that guy's crazy. He doesn't even drop anything? Oh, did it say enraged by the power of my blows? I didn't even see. Oh, there's a dungeon right here. I was gonna look for one. I like how they make the dungeons out of the bedrock, but then like the mutant Steves or whatever they are can break those, and you can pick them up as an item, and then you can set them somewhere. Excuse me, what did you just say? Hey, look at this, we have bedrock now. You can place them, but then you can't. What are those blocks? Missed. Oh, I turned safe mode on and turn it back off. Oh, I'm making those little droppings everywhere. How do you get the bedrock bricks again? This place is made out of bedrock, and mutant Steves, they just break whatever block they touch, including bedrock, because they're really greatly coded monsters. Oh, not that. How is there water on the moon anyway? Like, wouldn't that freeze? Wouldn't it be too cold for you? Get off me. Oh, I got an advanced item collector. Like, how did I get one of those? Oh, I don't want the bedrock. I guess it probably is easier to go from the dungeon from the bottom. Maybe. I don't know. Black reinforced plastic block. I can't vein mine those. That's adorable. That creeper tried to blow up, and it just like put a potion effect. Then my armor's like, nope. Baseline chicken. Alright, I'm about done derping around doing this stuff. Not as fun as I thought it was gonna be. But we got chocolate cake, so I mean, completely worth. What the heck made that sound anyway? Something didn't like dying. Yeah, derping is fun only for so long, and I'm about done. Okay. So we test out the new armor, we test out the new staff of power. Let's turn this down before I accidentally hit the base. Yeah. So we did the... Oh, I should have, like, queued up more stuff. I should have had these queued up while we're out derping. See, what are we out of? Silicone rubber plates. You can farm the Eldritch Guardians for rare bags, which give primordial pearls. I don't remember how we make this stuff. I think we're doing this recipe. Should be more than enough. All right, so Wyvern. No, I don't have an automated extraction for that machine. I just have it storing up to 64 on that with a storage bus. So if we need something that requires more than 64, I have to manually take some out. We could have it fill up like a chest or something. I just never got that hooked up. I don't want it to be constantly making this stuff and just filling up our system. I felt like 64 at the time was enough, and it has been enough up until recently where we're starting to craft like large amounts of these things. Or like all of this different stuff. Like 64 of this stuff is just absolutely nuts. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, up until this point, like 64 has been more than enough. To start putting more than a stack in those. Alright, another stack. Did you guys not see me like change the staff of power down to a 1x1 again? Didn't I do that? Dig AoE 1x1, dig depth. Oh, we're gonna run out of battery real fast. So we're making nano CPU wafers. How many nano wafers are we making? It's gotta be a lot. Oh, only 32 more left. That's not bad. Hello, Most Wanted. How you doing? Hello, Half. How are you doing? Welcome. For some reason, I thought this was Draconium. That's something we could do. We could make the Draconic energy Powerball of energy Powerballness. Do I know what mod pack I'm gonna do next? Nope. No idea. Literally have no clue. I'm not hiding it from you. I really don't know. I don't consider doing that stuff until we're about the point where we need to do a new mod pack. Have you guys seen the Minecraft video where they asked which biome will be redone first? Badlands, mountains, or swamp? I feel like swamp could take a redo. Swamps are kind of boring. It's just a lot of water mixed with some dirt, grass blocks, and like or oak trees with vines on them. It's kind of blah. Gonna be on vote during the next Minecon? Yeah, probably 20 people will vote on it like they did for the stupid Phantom that nobody wants.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
What else? What else? That's doing just fine. We could speed up this over here. I guess we can't really speed this up much either. What's... We're making more quantum processors. Why are we taking so long on the fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheets? Where are those being made at? Right here? I'm actually not sure. Minecon proving democracy doesn't work. Yeah, when they did that phantom vote, like they did it in 4 different stages or whatever. They had 4 different votes. Like the very first stage, there was like 10,000 people that voted. Minecraft has how many millions of players? 10,000 people voted. Was it even 10,000? It might have been less than that. Like it was such a small amount of people. Like it's like why even count that? Yeah, it was like a Twitter poll. It was, I was just face palming. I was like, seriously? You're gonna base what you're gonna do on Minecraft with like this small amount of players and you're asking the entire player base? It just seemed absolutely ridiculous to me. 112 million monthly? Well, I mean, at that time, it wasn't that many, I don't think. I think it gained a little bit extra popularity since then. Maybe it had more at that time. I actually don't know. Oh, that's a orb cluster. I can't do that one. Do. Where are these being made? We're taking glass fiber or raw carbon fibers. Was that what I was speeding up over here? With this? Ah, it's this right here. I don't have any batteries over here. I bet I can boop this a couple times and be okay though. How many raw carbon fibers are we making? I guess we're making 187, so like almost 3 stacks. Launcher would be the best place to get accurate representation of people who actually play the game regularly. Yeah, I mean, if they, like a month before the vote, they put it on there and say, hey, on this date, we're going to be voting for this. Make sure you open up your launcher on this date to vote. But if they just like make the update the night before and don't tell anybody about it, and they might as well just do the Twitter poll again. All right, this probably can be sped up a little bit. Whoops. I'm gonna steal that orb. I'm just gonna come over into this one. Is this IV or is this EV? Actually, I'm not sure. I think this is EV. Chemical bath 2? That's... Oh, that's HV. Really? Really? Oh, we can do that. Whoa, Half is dropping 25 gifted subs. Half, what are you doing? Half, that's crazy, dude. 25. Dude, Half, thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. Oh, I don't need this on me anymore. Did you get a new badge for that? Or are you still on the same badge? I don't even know if there's higher tier badges for the gifts than what you have. Bum 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 bum. You need 100 more for the next badge? Well, you better get working on it. Capo. Yeah, I don't even know what the gift sub tiers are. Oh, it will happen? Dude. What's poppin' today, Big Chuff? Your caps lock key is what's poppin' today. You might want to turn that one off. Bum 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 bum. What am I working towards now? We are working towards getting this armor, like all of this stuff. Like we just got done making the Draconic armor, like all of this, but we need to make another set. Oh, are those field generators done? I bet those are done. Ooh, those are done. Neutronium plate. How do we even make that? The liquid neutronium. All right, that's gonna be a whole process here. We need to get, I think we have to make the tier 3 fusion reactor. I'm not actually sure what the 61440 EU per tick is. Okay, dude. I already told you about the caps lock and you do it again, so caps lock, turn it off or just don't come back. We already made the Infinity boots. The Infinity boots don't require the Draconium. Yeah, people like that are just trying to get attention. That's all they're doing. I don't got a place for that in my live stream. I'm sure there's other people on Twitch who would love to get attention from you, but not here. Do you like GregTech or you just don't mind it? This is the first time that I have played GregTech Community Edition. It's a different play style than other modded Minecraft that I've done in the past. I probably won't be playing another pack with it anytime soon. What mod does the Airtight Seal enchantment come from, and what does it do? The Airtight Seal enchantment comes from advanced rocketry, and it allows you to be on the moon, which does not have an atmosphere, without taking suffocation damage. many more stem cells are we making here? Oh, not that many more. All right. So as soon as those neuro processing units are done, we can't really speed this guy up at all. As soon as these are done, I don't need that chest anymore. That was for the Infinity Chicken, which we already did. Oh, just doing some more. Oh, that's this over here too, isn't it? Unfortunately, there really isn't a good way to speed this up that I know of. So just kind of like we gotta wait on this thing. At least we're mostly done. Okay. So what else can we work on? We needed to get these. I guess this is what we need to work on next. Get this, which comes from the ingots come from the fluid, right? You can't just. Oh, you can dupe it with 5,000 neutral matter. It only takes 25,000 seconds, guys. We should just do this. Only takes 25,000 seconds at low voltage. We should do this. I mean, that'll be done in like no time. All right, so we want to do this. I'm assuming we need the Mark III fusion computer. I'm not entirely sure. That's what, less than 7 hours? No problem. No problem. Let's do the fusion reactor Mark III. Oh, we need field generator ZPM. What the f? What the f? Field generator ZPM? Oh my god. That is 15 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to add 3 more spots. WTF, what the field generator, ZPM? Great machine casing. I don't need that many. Yeah, I only need 5. Okay, and then we need reinforced glass. We need solid steel machine casing. Dude. We need 3 assembly line casings. Looks like we're not getting the armor this stream. I don't really have intention of doing it all this stream. You're still trying to figure out basic automation in Stone Block. You think you'll pass on this? Your YouTube series is helping a lot, though. Thanks up. No, you are welcome. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this pack for pretty much anybody.
I was rearranging.
Yeah, I would not recommend this pack. Assembler machine casing. Energy input hatch. IV. That was fast. Now we are going to be pumping in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 16 amps. And this does 32. Perfect. These do 16 each. Why do I have 2 of them then? Actually, not sure, but that's fine. We can leave them. So we need 3 more 8x superconductor. You like stone block until you got to the chickens? I thought the chickens were great. I liked abusing the watch of flowing time all over those chickens and 10-10-10ing them and making really OP stuff. I like that pack. Do those have to be facing down? I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll face them down anyway. I think they do. But they might not since it's just a multi-block. It's not like it's a machine getting power put in from one side. That's an output bus. Oh, I needed input bus. Hello, RDM. Whoop. What the heck? Poppy. Pasta. Yeah. Okay, so that should be ready down there. Then we just put the glass on here. Doot, doot, doot. And boop, boop, boop. And there we go. It keeps getting bigger. All right, Esty, we'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Should you center the energy sources? Doesn't matter. This has no loss. The superconductor has no loss. And these are all putting out 18 or 16 amps. So think of it as like a wire running to each one of these individually. It doesn't prefer one over another. I think it is growing into a monster. So we need 16 crystal processors. We need 16 neuro processing units. We need 8 vanadium gallium. Was it 8 of the 8X? Oh, actually, are we making one of these or are we making 2 of these? Making 2 of those. I need to double up all of these things I just did. So I need 16 more neuro, I need 16 more crystal. Let's cancel everything. Stop. Redo!
Turn it on.
Crystal processors, we want 32 of those. Nero, we want 32 of those. What are we missing? We're missing 3 worms! Unacceptable. That's 8 stacks of what? That's like cobalt wire or something? I don't know. I'm sure it's something we can do. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried. I was expecting more than that, but okay, whatever. Okay, so we start those up. That's fine osmium wire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 512? Is that what that is? So we need 1024 fine osmium wire. Cue that up. We need 16 vanadium gallium 8X cable. Start that up. We need 8 improved nether stars. We need HSSE frame. I bet this emitter's EPM is gonna be a pain in the butt. All right, so we need to help this along, otherwise this will take literal years in order for this to finish up. Josh coming in with a 38-month resub, dropping a tier 2. Thanks, Josh. Welcome back. Thanks for everything you do for us, Hypno. You're the best. No, you're the best. No, you're breathtaking. Thanks, Josh. I do my best. Dude, didn't I have another stack of osmium dust on me? I thought I had another stack. Wait, that's your best? Haha. Somebody ban that guy. The digital dumber guy. Get him out of my chat. Do. But at least we have almost all the fine osmium. I mean, that was like the easy part. Crystal processor is pretty easy. Let's grab a chest and start getting this stuff over. Huh. Osmium wire. So that many doots should be enough. We've made one. We're getting close on the amount that we need. We're one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Okay. Crystal processor. That went to the wrong stack. Here we go. Oh man, you forgot about the Bleelily emote. How can you forget about the Bleelily? I agree. How can you forget about that? That is impossible. That goes in which slots? That would be this one. So HSSE. We don't have HSSE. How does one make HSSE? Do I have to? No, we can do it this way. Do the ingot, the hot, the dust. What is this? Silicon, manganese, cobalt, HSSG? Oh my god. So this. Yeah, we don't have that in there. All right, now we do. Now we do. I have no idea where I'm gonna put this dust. All right here. So we need how many HSS thingies? I don't even know. 6 plus whatever that takes. So we need 12. Okay, so let's make a recipe for this. And then we'll make a recipe for that. You got space, Mr. Blast Furnace? You do. Alright, so now we should be able to make 12 of these guys. Is that gonna take a long time to craft? It's not that bad. Not that bad. It is gonna take a minute to craft though. Okay, so we don't need this. The frame. How many of those do we need? Okay, so 1 recipe worth. So that is 3, 4, 5, 6 more ingots, I think. Soundman coming in with a 35-month resub. Soundman, welcome back. Thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping a tier 3 as well. 1 more month till 3 years of Hypno. How have you lasted this long? I don't know. But thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. All right, Adam Bob, we'll see you later. Yeah, it's HSSE is what we need, right? Yeah, HSSE frame. E. So 12 of those we had to turn into plates. Should probably figure out the correct machine to put it in. And then 3 more of those turn into plates. And those turn into rods. And finally, I should have bookmarked it, but I did not. Alright, we'll just do that in our crafting. Okay. So now we have those done. I mean, we're getting there. That's not looking so bad at this point. At first I was like, what the actual? Now it's like, okay, we're almost there. Still gotta wait on a few of those, which we could speed up by getting this going faster over here. Not re-HSS-yeet. You're right, that's not what it is. You are, in fact, correct. Okay, now we're making those quite quickly now that we have the stem cells. You kind of hate modular machinery. It's a lazy way to increase mod length and are all just ugly cuboids. Modular machinery is all ugly cuboids? This doesn't seem like an ugly modular machine. I'll have you know this is a modular machinery block. Also, these down here are modular machinery. I don't consider that to be ugly. Just saying, that's modular machinery. We have another modular machine around here somewhere. I think it's at the old base. Well, these are modular machines, but that's not what I'm talking about. This over here, this one is also not so bad looking. It just wraps itself around one of the upgraded astral sorcery things. Like, that's not so bad looking either. I don't know. If you're talking about modular machinery and like packs where the dev doesn't really give it any thought and just like slaps everything together with the default settings, then maybe, yeah, but for the most part, I don't think so either. It really depends on how the mod pack creator sets them up. Okay, so done. We need this. Ugh. Oh my goodness, it uses so many emitters from so many different. Oh my god. How many of those do we need? We need 8 of them? Let's set up a recipe and make 8 of those. We can. I need to make a... Oh, whoops. I want to do this one. Wait, did I do that one? I'm actually not sure. Emitter ZPM. Yeah, we want to do this. So that requires the HSSE frame. All right. We should have 2 extra ones in here, so that should be fine, as it is. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I want to double check that I have everything correct. Okay. So if I just throw that in there, we should be able to do all of this, I think. Not entirely sure, but I think. I need how many of those? 8. Okay, I'm missing silver ingot, not a big deal. I'm missing, oh, I do need more HSSE frames. Okay, that's right. I thought I was just making 2 at first, but no, we have to, okay. So that's fine. HSSE. It is 3 plus, I need 5 ingots. Is that gonna be enough? I think I might have to do another recipe of this. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6 more on top of that. Whoops. Hello, Ben. How you doing? So those need to turn into plates. And then these are going to turn to rods. Okay, so now we are missing silver ingots, I think? That was the only thing? Silver. Okay, so now we should be able to do this emitter. 8 of them. Says we got everything. I hope this just works, because I don't want to have to like actually do stuff. I just want to look at this screen. If I have to do stuff, then it's over. Ben, you're not doing too bad. You're traveling for work again. Huh. Swap out the quantum assemblies with crystal processors. Okay, cancel. Hold on a second. Did I really mess that up? I won't doubt it, but yeah, all right. Good catch. I don't like how it always defaults to like the crappier recipe. There we go. I probably got a lot of stuff in these machines that are still being processed. I should get these out. Anything else being processed?
Or am I just falling apart? The king's horses and men couldn't mend what is left of my
What is this doing?
finally realize it's what keeps me in line. No,
Hey, kitty. You
don't mind. No, I don't mind.
want to come up and say hi? Huh? No? He's thinking about it. There he goes. Kitty tail. Mr. Hyena with 100 bits. Hypno, I am not trying to say... I am not saying you have to do a Let's Play or stream a mod pack if you don't want to. I'm asking, check out a mod pack named RL Craft. I'm not interested in it. But thank you for the 100 bits. You guys can't even see. Ugh. Go. You can't even see Kitty. Ugh. Have I checked it out? I haven't.
This house is cold and empty, just a ghost of who I used to be.
No, the next mod pack that I'm going to play on stream, if I do another mod pack on stream, it's just going to be a regular kitchen sink pack.
Wonder if you'd even recognize me.
Put them on the big screen. You want to be on the big screen? I don't think I can reach the button.
Who's gonna numb my pain? Who's gonna save me when the sky
Ugh. There we go.
is crashing?
Max will soon be bigger than Hypno. He almost is. Yeah, he's very, very fluffy. So many things to look at. He does refuse to look in the camera. The thing is, we got a ceiling fan that's spinning around that's catching his attention. The ceiling fan has like little pull strings that are hanging off right next to him that he's paying attention to. Like, he's not used to seeing the room from that angle, so there's so many things. He's getting more adorable. So Hypno, when will you permit Max to take over your job? He tried the other day. I didn't let him. Did I get this thing hooked up correctly? I think I did. ZPM, we wanted 8 of these. Okay, so that should theoretically be less resource intensive. GoPro on Max's head, IRL Max live stream. Just see him like running after a fly or something, swatting it, staring at the window, or just sleeping. You want to touch Max? You just stay away from my cat, you hear me? You stay away from him. I guess we can probably... Yeah, we got stuff here. What is this making? This is making the vanadium gallium stuff, and I think that is 3 to 1. I'm not sure how to divide this property. Is it 3 to 1 or is it 2 to 1? It's 3-1.
This house is cold empty, doesn't go for
Yeah.
where I used to be.
I don't know how to divide that up evenly, like how to do that properly. I mean, I guess I can just grab like 30 of those and 10 of these. And then half, can't really half that. But I can split it like this and put them over here. You'd be so down for a max stream. Max is not my cat. I am Max's human. I mean, that makes sense. I need to go see if we can speed some more of this stuff up. Don't want to be waiting on this all day. Mr. Heine with the 100 bits. Just letting you know, RL Craft is a kitchen sink package to let you know. Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to make decisions about that. I will take a look at the packs that are available when I decide to go play, and then I'll make my choice then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you don't have to keep sending bits to tell me about a mod pack that I don't know if I'm going to be interested in. But I'm pretty sure I won't be. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I will be able to do this recipe. Actually, no, it should work. It should fill up 3 of those full of the foil and then do all these other ones, and then it should... Yeah, that should work. I think. I hope. It's not trying to craft that yet, is it? No, I just scheduled. This mod pack seems really big, it looks like. Lots of auto crafting, lots of extremely complex. Yes, this is a very complex mod pack. Yep, you are not wrong. Hi Hypno, hope your Fluffy is chilling as he is super cute. Yeah, he's just on the floor right now cleaning himself, doing cat things. Yeah, I'm not looking for like a difficult mod pack. I'm not gonna play another expert pack for my next one. For sure. I already know that. I'm not looking for anything that's hard enemies. I'm not looking for any of that stuff. I'm also not looking for suggestions right now on any mod pack, so there's that too. How many more streams do I think this will be until we're done with it? Probably that many. Bum, 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 bum. Do I think I'll ever play FTB Interactions? No. I definitely won't be playing that pack. Okay, so what are we doing now? We are crafting crystal processors. What is this mod pack exactly? This mod pack exactly is a modular package for Minecraft 1.12.2 that runs on Forge. It has about 200 and something some odd mods in it. One of which is Greg Tech. Did not want to fill? Am I just tired of expert packs or they take too long? I'm getting a little tired of them. I want to play something that more people want to play along at the same time, or more people are interested in playing themselves, as opposed to something that, like this pack is taking... A lot of people don't want to play expert mod packs. But this is taking expert mod packs to the next level. And so like even less people want to play this. I'd rather play a pack that more people are interested in playing themselves. Are we out of... I knew that was going to happen eventually. How do we make lube? It's been a long time. So we can make it out of creosote. We should have plenty of creosote. You know what? I think we have talc. Does that work with soapstone too? Oil and soapstone. Creosote soapstone. I think we might do this. Again, I'm not looking for suggestions on packs, guys. Creosote. Then that was that in a mixer or a chemical reactor? A mixer. Oh boy, we're making all the lube now. Okay, so how are we doing on this now? We need to make these quantum processors, which is fine. We can speed this up. Perfect. And okay, now we're making the LUV emitters. I'm very curious if this is gonna work. Is this for a quest or ingredients in another recipe? We are trying to make these field generator ZPMs, which require these emitter ZPMs. And we need the field generator ZPM for the fusion reactor computer Mark III. And we need that in order to probably make this neutronium. I don't know for sure if we need it, but we have a quest to make this thing anyway. So we're currently working on making the fusion reactor computer Mark III. Not including all of the multi-block components, just the one block. What about the new game Greedfall? Looks pretty interesting. I can't remember if I've seen Greedfall. I know I've heard of it. I don't remember if I remember what it is. I don't know if I remember what it is. No, if he makes a mod pack himself, everyone will ask him to update the pack frequently and lots of obnoxious every day, which is annoying. Max will not be happy. Yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk is definitely a thing that's on the list. Oh, we're making the emitter. Is it working? Ooh, it's doing a thing! That means it's working! I didn't even have to do anything. I expanded it out, I put the recipe in there, and that's all I had to do. Which is freaking awesome. 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 Come on, just one more, and then we can have one more. We can have a full recipe ready to go. Do it, do it, do it, do it! It's not doing it, guys. Why is it not doing it? Okay, did it. One recipe ready to go. JVDK just resubbed for 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Hype. Dude, this thing needs to really speed along now. Let's go. Sometime today. This recipe takes 60. Oh, I didn't even see. Does this recipe take a different 90,000? Do we have enough for 90,000? I actually don't know. Yeah, that's enough. No. 8,192 times 16? I think that's enough. Yes, that's enough. The assembly line seems pretty optimistic to say that it's running perfectly. Okay, so the real question is, can I take all this stuff, dump it into the chest, and just, is it gonna work? That is the real question. What? What am I missing? Oh, these. Yep. There it goes. So yes, I can just put them all in there and it'll just work. Thank you, Menace Jr., by the way. That's a perfect use for the highlighted messages. We have the wetware mainframes already. Okay. So we don't need that or that. 4x super HPIC. HPIC. 64. Digital dumber with a highlighted message says, can also use highlighted messages to try and get the streamer to say things like, but. Streamer said, but. Would have killed you to make them nice, like 1250 or 1300? What is this 1280 crap? I did that because I took the default value and I just doubled it. I didn't try and round it off. I just doubled what the initial price was. Also, I knew that I was going to trigger you, which is another plus. Yeah, exactly, Fallbat. Just a trigger Nighthawk. I'm going to make it random numbers. It's not even going to be 80. I'm going to make it 1,372. 71. Make it an odd number. To make them all end in 49 says M49er. I need a fusion coil block. I can't craft this. What am I missing? I'm missing hot iridium. Didn't I already? I thought I fixed that earlier. Did I not put the hot iridium in this one right here? I just cooked it up. I didn't make a recipe. I should just make a recipe instead of doing this, but I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that so I can trigger myself the next time and be like, I thought I did this. Oh, you know what? This is using my... This is using it, isn't it? This hot osmiridium. Maybe I'll make the recipe one day. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll do such things as that. Probably not, though. What was I crafting that I needed that anyway? Oh, the fusion. Fusion coil block next. Do it. Did that just use my superconductor that I just crafted? No, it didn't. Oh, I still have another stack of that in me. In me inventory. So this stuff. How does one make this? How does one make this? I need chrome and luteum. We have like all the red matter, right? I can just like delete that and stop. Yeah, we have infinite red matter because of this. Okay, so I am going to turn off the red matter. What is this? Mercury. And what did I need for this? Luteum and chrome. Guess I'm gonna disconnect this as well. Okay, so we need a fluid extractor. Mercurium. Merca. Mercum. So we need to blast furnace that, and then we need to vacuum freeze it. And then we can fluid extract it. The eggs, do they break? They do break, yep. Hi. Didn't you get enough attention already? No? You want to put more fur on me? He's thinking about it. Oh. Oh. There he goes. How many hours do I think I've sunk into this pack? I think I've sunk into this pack about 460. It's my duster. Very specific. Well, this thing has a weight of C specifically. 467. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just gave your cat a bath so she's not gonna cuddle you? Kitty wants all sorts of attention right now. You realize I can't entertain people on the internet while you're like in my arms and stuff, right? I mean, I guess this is a form of entertainment. He's trying to get the pull strings for the ceiling lamp. What are you doing? Max, what are you doing? Max? What are you doing? I'm gonna boop you on the snoot. Boop. Boop. Alright, I'm gonna set you down. Ugh. Okay. Will Max take over my job? He wants to, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Dude, that only makes like 4 buckets? How much do we need? We need the same thing with chrome. 32 chrome. Doop. Oh, camera please. That one block is going really fast right now. It better slow down. It might get a speeding ticket. So this stuff we need, in order to make the plates, 144 per plate, I'm sure. How many plates do we need? 4. So 288, 5 something, 72, 76. I don't know. I don't even know. I can find out though. 144 times 4, 576. Is that what I said? I think that might have been what I said. Oh man, I just math on stream. We're at 2 ingots right now. I did math on stream successfully. Success! It is a dangerous game. I did it. Kevin Mush, even a broken watch is right twice a day. Did you just compare me to a broken watch? Wow. Just wow. The Bushman says, hey, I'm really enjoying the Medica 2 Expert Series. It is great. I am glad you are enjoying it. I feel like we should just craft up more of these. I feel like we shouldn't craft up more of these. Gallium. No, gallium. Why? I don't even remember how we got gallium in the first place. I'm a grandfather clock? Dude, I totally missed the amount that I needed here. I'm trying to pull out an exact amount and not have to like worry about the leftover. Boom. All right. So we need 4 of those into plates. Isn't this stuff radioactive? I'm actually not sure. All right, so what else are we missing? The fusion coil block? It's slightly radioactive and using smoke detectors. Ah. Hello, Hadid. Are we in mind with our new pick? We already did. Where were you earlier when we made it? Where were ya? Not here, obviously. Are we gonna mine with our new pick? Boop. Ah, why did I fall? Boop. And it's gone. It's happening. Oh, you mean are we gonna mine for gallium with our new pick? Gallium, I believe, is a byproduct from a resource. I don't remember. We got it early on, so it's nothing like super difficult to go get. I just don't remember how we got it. We'll have to look. Hello, G. Bauxite? Why do we fall? So we can practice getting back up. Maybe. Seems reasonable. I did not tweet today. You are not wrong. I did forget to tweet. Nighthawk used to remind me about that. Now Nighthawk is useless. Fusion Computer Mark III. You start way too early, all right? You know what? You were in here every day reminding me that I forgot to tweet, and I was streaming at the same time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dude, we need 121 fusion machine casing Mark II? What? Fusion machine casing Mark II. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so guys, we have a problem here. A slight problem. We need 700. What? 720? What? What the heck? 121 times 6. 726. We need 726 ingots. Dude. How is that even possible? That is impossible. That is impossible. Okay. How do we get lithium? How do we even get this? We get it this way. Oh, we got, oh, that's gallium. LUTE. Replicator. CEF. Point. Reservoir. And Pion. Replicator. This guy. This guy. Matter. Neutral. Boop. This one, positive matter. And that. Okay. Probably click that too many times. Just try to charge these batteries as fast as possible. I don't know, does that change anything? It doesn't change anything. We have this set to send more than that, right? Transfer limit false. Pixel Brain says, I watched you play this pack for a few days now, and I must admit that it looks really interesting. However, I'm still not sure if you would like Greg Tech because it makes everything so tedious. No, I agree. I don't think most people would like Greg Tech. So 3 clicks is enough to do 1 million, which should be maximum for this. Yeah, I don't think most people would like this pack. You kind of want a middle ground on Greg Tech. What's a middle ground? Like all of the fast machines, none of the grind for them? Or I think what would make Greg Tech better, in my opinion, after playing this pack, would be that if you make LV machines and you want to upgrade them to the MV tier, you should be able to reuse the LV machine and like craft it with something else to upgrade it, not just completely throw it away and have to make a brand new next tier machine. I feel like I don't like that part of this pack, but that's just the way Greg Tech is. But I kind of feel like there should be a way that you can upgrade the machines and like the next tier doesn't cost as much if you're using the previous tier machines. I feel like that should be a thing. In the original Greg Tech that I played back in FTB Ultimate, if I remember right, there was just like a tier installer that you put into each machine to upgrade to the next power level. Similar to how IC2 has like the transformer upgrades, but you had put those into the Greg Tech machines and actually increase the machine. Not just make it accept more power or higher power packets, they would make it like run faster. Kind of like the way you can upgrade Ender IO machines from the basic tier to the next. Yeah, similar to that. Yep. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I had to make Steam machines, throw them away, make LV machines, throw them away, make MV machines, throw them away. Because, like, there's no point in having the lesser tier machines after you've upgraded them. Hi. So we need 700. Why is a shift click over there? Oops. I've already pet you like twice and I've held you twice. You need to find something else to do, cat. Uncrafting table would be nice so you can get like the more expensive parts out of the machines instead of just tossing them. Max, stop. We've already said hi enough. Now you're just starting to get a little annoying. Oh. Does anybody know a way to get rid of like spam calls? I keep getting calls like at least once a week, if not up to 3 times a week, from the same area code and exchange that my phone number is from, which is not in Florida. So I know that that's not somebody local calling me. Is there a way to like prevent that? Like I thought they were cracking down on that a while ago, because that was a thing where like spammers were like spoofing numbers to look like they came from your same exchange. I've already pet you, Max. Come on. You need to go sleep or something. Go look out the window. Something. Yes, yes, please chew on the microphone. There's not enough room up here for you, cat. I'm trying to play. Like once a week, he's just super needy and wants attention. The rest of the time, he's like, I'm just gonna sleep all throughout your live streams. The way he's acting, I think he wants me to flip him over so he can knead my beard. I think that's what he really wants to do. I'm gonna have like red marks all over my face. Your claws are so sharp. You should let me cut them for you. He doesn't want me to cut his nails. Rasputo 6 or Rasputino 6 just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. I hope you got it out of your system now. Can you leave me alone for like 2 minutes? Oh, oh. Okay. So we needed 1, 2. Oh, I guess we put 36 in each one of those. Ah, battery. Battery, no. No, battery. There we go. C Senpai coming in with a 23-month resub at a tier 3. Thank you for the 23 months. I do appreciate it. I came, though, share my goal with you. Hope you're having an amazing day and stay cozy. I'm having a great day. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day too. I got like cat fur all over me now. I need to go get a lint roller. I want to lint roll everything. Welcome to the chat room. Hello, Canadian Online. It's not easy. You have too many points. Spend them. How's it going today? It is going pretty good today. Did you do 8 channel points correctly? You did! You did. You did it correctly. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Is there no way to swap batteries out? No. Nope, you gotta do it manually. $600. I mean, the battery slot technically isn't supposed to be for what we're using it for. All right, that's 700. Then we needed 20 something. The battery slot is so you can charge it up and then place your machine somewhere else and like power it off that battery remotely. We're using a tick accelerator, which is using the juice from the battery, which is why I'm doing it this way, so we can speed up the production. $11 stacks and 22. I didn't need 11 stacks. Oh, you're talking if I did 64 and everything. So this is 700. We need 726 or something. So we got more than enough now. The Executioner just subbed with Twitch Prime. Executioner, thank you for the sub. All right, we're just gonna put these in each of them. Just add a couple extra in these. Okay. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. What is it? It's a me, a Mario. I don't know. I was gonna say cloud, but I don't think that's correct. It's a shadow. It's a shadow, but you're not sure how a shadow flies. Shadows are also not stuck at the bottom. Have a light source is below you. I don't know. Riddles are weird sometimes. Whoop.
Been a bumpy ride. I know how hard you try.
How much more do we have here? Oh, it's almost done. Good. You just heard that riddle before and you don't think it's a very good one? Yeah, that's fair. Lars, you are finishing your military service soon, like 2 months left. Nice, dude. You got any big plans for when you get out? Got like jobs lined up? You're just gonna take it easy? You gonna start uni? Nice. Alright, so now that we have that, we need a fluid extractor. The CEF. IV is fine. Reservoir. Luteum. Okay. Point. Is this gonna take a minute for me to craft this up, or can we do that like pretty quickly? What's it doing? And I threw it on the ground. Can I craft up like, I don't know, 4 more of those just so I have them for later? Thank you. Thanks, that's great, thanks. Oh, pooping it is not good. Pooping it twice just doesn't, it's just too much. You can't handle 2 boops. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Neutral. And then we want chrome. Oh man, we don't. I thought we had more chrome than this. Okay, we might have a problem. It's solvable, but we might have a problem. No, we're good. Yeah, threw it on the ground. I really like that song. That's not my dad. That's a cell phone. Duh. So ridiculous. Happy birthday to the ground. Yeah, Lonely Island was like knocking out good song after good song after good song, and then they just kind of like fizzled out, I think. After the first album, you think the quality went downhill, so they stopped? Yeah. Something happened. You think a lot of it was Andy Samberg moved on from SNL? What does he do now? I thought he was still with SNL. I don't actually watch SNL at all, so I don't know. Dude, this is gonna take a long time. I mean, I guess we don't need the Draconium going. We have quite a bit of it. Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I don't know what Brooklyn Nine-Nine is. I should probably know what that is, but I don't know what that is. I don't get normal cable TV, so... Unless it's on like Hulu or Netflix or something like that, I probably don't watch it. Is it on Hulu? Okay, I might check it out. I'm still working my way through House. I'm on season 6 of 7. Halfway through season 6. This is gonna take a long time. We should do this. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about like, do you have to refill this or whatever? So 4 more stacks of that, so 4 more stacks of chrome. You had started House. Is it any good? Yes, it is a very, very good show. Yep. Can I add any more energy inputs? I haven't tried. I don't know, like... I assume you can. I haven't tried. Hello, Mrs. Gimli. Yeah, Carnival Row. I tried watching it, and the first episode couldn't hold my attention. They're hyping it up. It seemed like it was going to be good. I tried watching it. I was just like, why am I watching this? I might give it another shot, but like my first reaction to it is meh. The Boys season 2 is something I'm looking forward to for sure. So we can try adding in another power and see what happens here. This is a energy input hatch. What does ZPM stand for? I think it has to do with a Stargate reference. I'm actually not sure because I'm not like a Stargate aficionado. But a lot of the stuff people have mentioned over the last few weeks, months. 0 point module, yeah. Yeah, people have mentioned that that is like a Stargate thing. Is this thing done? No. What's it doing? Come on. Well, come on, little fella.
To Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow.
So is this thing going any faster? I'm not sure it is.
In the catacombs, a paradise.
I'm not sure that's going any faster. I could try adding in 2 more. I mean, I don't mind trying this. Yeah, trying things like that doesn't really bother me. I mean, we're just waiting on stuff anyway. Mm. 0 point module which powers ancient tech like the flying city. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that you're a nerd for knowing that. I'm just kidding. I actually like Stargate. I watched the Stargate movie, the original one, and then Stargate Atlantis I really liked. Or I'm sorry, not Atlantis. Universe. I started to watch Stargate Atlantis, And I don't remember, I don't think I ever finished it. But like, I know the one that everybody likes is the one with MacGyver in it. Whatever, I can't think of the name of it. It's SG1, thank you. That's the one most people seem to like. You don't even know what Stargate is. Get out of my live stream right now. I'm just kidding. But really, get out. I'm just kidding, but really, get out. This. All right, there we go. Is that even going faster? I don't think it is. I'm not sure. Like, is it using power? I don't think it's using the additional. Do I have to add more? Do I have to have like 4 of these before it upgrades to like the next power tier and then goes faster? You guess it wasn't really popular in Greece? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, SG1 was a thing that was out like 15 years ago, I think. Might be pushing 20 at this point. I actually don't know when the release dates were. You know, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna make 4 more of these things just to see. I'm not gonna make that because I'm out of I'm out of iridium again? When am I gonna make a recipe so we can just craft this on demand? When is that gonna be a thing? What, you think you just come in here and like meow at me and look all adorable, Max? You think you can do that? You think that's what you can do? Well, you're right. You're right. It went from slash 40,000 slash 80,000, but yeah, but I don't know if it's actually like making it faster. Is it going faster? Like, this is the maximum amount of power that I can use. But is it going faster than when it was before? I don't even know. Almost 23 years ago was SG1? Goodness. It looks faster? 1997. Man, people that were alive in 1997 are like old. Not just like old, but like super old. Like, if you were alive in 1997, goodness, your life is pretty much over by now, huh? Rip like yeah, like old. Martin's just resub for 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months of support. I appreciate you. I'm like dead, so never mind. What are you doing? Get over here. Oh. You like attacked my leg. Do I like FTB Interactions or Project Ozone 3 best? I mean, is there other options in those two? Because I think there should be other options besides those two for best. Yes, we get it, Max. You're adorable. We get it. Ugh. We get it. You're adorable. I can't even put it closer to me. I have to hold him in my hands right now. Okay. Max, I'm sorry. The sound is driving me crazy. There we go. Okay, we're fine. It's so floofy. I'm gonna need like 15 lint rollers just for this one shirt, just for today, with how much he's like put his fluff on me. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. He's so fluffy. So fluffy. Alright, I gotta put you back down. Ugh. Fluffy cat. Is Max really affectionate, or is he just like being held? He's affectionate. He's affectionate when he wants to be, and other times he's like, don't want anything to do with you. Which is like most cats. Only when it suits him. I don't even know why I have this osmiridium dust on me if I was supposed to like cook this at some point, but I'm cooking it now. You really wish to make a new Infinity Evolve for 112? All right, so we don't need this. We still need that. We're done with this. We are doing that. Oh, actually, I guess we're done with that and that. So neutronium comes from that stuff that we're currently making, plus naquadaria. Oh, wait, we needed all of the americium that we're making right now, like 726 of that is going for the multi-block structure for the Fusion Computer Mark III. And then we have to make more of it for this. Fun. Lots and lots of fun. You've been missing a lot of these because of work, so your apologies if this was already asked. Where are we on the remaining of the quests? We're towards the end game now. ZPM. Alright, so we want to make 4 of those. And then we want to make 4 of these. Yeah, we just got done making Draconic armor today. Yep. Oh boy. I'm still getting used to like flying around with this armor. A real Hypno would have completed this pack by day 60. Well, I mean, Max comes over and wants attention constantly, so I have to like stop what I'm doing and pet Max and show him off and like make sure he gets all the attention that he deserves. And then I have to remember what I was doing and all that stuff, so that adds more time, you know. YouTube Hypno would have finished by now. YouTube Hypno would have done like all this stuff off camera. I can't imagine anybody would ever YouTube this pack, like a serious YouTube Let's Play. You're still waiting on all the mods expert to be done. You traded the general pack a bit ago and it was pretty fun. I did all the mods expert on YouTube. It wasn't that fun. That turned me off from any all the mods pack going forward. Okay, so we're just waiting on wetware computers. Yeah, I don't think this pack is one you'll ever find a complete Let's Play of. I would like to see if anybody else has actually like streamed the pack or whatever and gone to endgame, but from what people have been telling me, I'm the only one that's gotten this far in the pack. Like, I'm sure people have played it on their own and not like streamed it or played with other people or whatever and gotten this far, but as far as like people actually making content out of the pack, I don't think there's been anybody else as far as I know, but there might be. Yeah, there's a lot of people that started this pack, but not many people kept playing it. Come on, hurry up, make that wetware assembly. Let's go. 10 years later. Yeah, I don't think it could be done on a YouTube channel. Not by anybody who's like actually serious about making YouTube content. Maybe somebody's just making YouTube videos to make YouTube videos, but this is definitely not a YouTubeable pack.
What's it gonna take for you to ever let it go? You got a dark side hiding like a ghost.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's actually making any difference here, guys.
Promise I'll keep you close.
It does look the same speed.
Surface fire below. Shadow breathing, scared to be known. I wanna care for you, know that you're lonely. I won't be scared of you if you can show.
I mean, this one back here, I was looking at the point, how much power it's using. This one's not doing anything. This one doesn't appear to be doing anything. This one isn't doing anything. Only this one is working. So I think I'm going to take these back since they're not doing anything. have nothing else we can use that on the tier 3, so they're not going to go to complete waste.
Look right behind the smoke. I got hidden walls too. Maybe we could build a home. Underneath the surface far below.
Oop.
Shallow breathing, scared to be known. I wanna care for you, know that you're lonely. I won't be scared of you if you can show me.
Interaction between streamer and viewer is key of maintaining motivation for this pack, in your opinion. That, or maybe you just really want to play through a Greg Tech pack. But I do admit, like, if I didn't have people like hanging out with me while I was playing this, I probably wouldn't have continued this pack. I will admit that. Okay, so while we are waiting on all of that, is there something else that we can do? We need 32 fusion coil blocks. 32. Watching somebody else do is your motivation. You can play the pack by living vicariously through my playthrough. So gallium, that's a thing. All the silicone rubber. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh my god. We need more worms. Oh my god. Okay, so gallium. How did we get this before? Did we already look at this earlier? I don't remember. So zinc ore. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of something else. Vanadium, gallium, gallium arse, indium. Well, that's not helpful. Like, you need gallium to make gallium. You can replicate it. What else is there? Sphalerite. What about small? Tiny? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is how we got it before, I'm sure. That's not how we're gonna get it now. Center fudge, fowlerite, zinc, bauxite. I think this is what we did, the impure bauxite. And now we only have purified bauxite. What can we do with this, out of curiosity? No, we just, okay, that just turns right, okay, yep, we got all the gallium. All the gallium. Can I just do this? I wish I could queue out of this. I'm just gonna keep doing this until the game like lags. Until the game crashes, we get like 1 FPS. Control Q? No. All right, that's decent. I figured we would have had more gallium than that, but apparently it's not. Fusion react coil thing. This. So we should have all the gallium. So we need 2,000 silicone rubber, a stack of worms, and some polytetrafluoroethylene. Polytetrafluoroethylene. All right. Boop. I'm a plate making machine. All right. And then for 2,000 silicone rubber. Somebody wake me up when this is done. I'm gonna fall asleep right now. Falling asleep. I'm already asleep right now. I am sleep clicking right now. Why not just set up a chest right now? Because I'm lazy. Because I am lazy. Tell me set up a chest right now. You set up a chest. Speed up on a greed. Fine, I'll just set up the stupid chest then. Gah. Tragic just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. If nothing sticks to Teflon, how do they get Teflon to stick to the pan? Is Teflon stuck to the pan, or is the pan stuck to Teflon? These are the kind of questions that keep me up at night. Okay. You must have a hard time sleeping. Teflon is one-sided? Your face is one-sided. Dude, I still don't have enough silicone rubber plates. Shut up. I for sure thought I put too many in there. Dirt. Garden trowel. Wand. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I don't want to do that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I fly too fast. Okay. This has Fortune 5 on it, yeah? Okay. This only has Unbreaking 4? What? Unbreaking 4? Dude, this thing has Unbreaking 8 on it for some reason. I don't remember doing that, but I did that apparently. It's not worth me doing this, but I'm doing this. All right. Slow down there, Speedy. Only use like 50 durability. All right, so we now need, I think we have everything, right? So the fusion coil block, we should be able to do 32 of those. You can also vein mine the overworld if you want to be ugly. I don't want to be ugly. Do you want to be ugly? Does anybody want to be ugly? Imagine worms dropping from the sky. It's raining worms again. Ugh. Gross. Dude, I don't even know half the stuff of what's going on here, but we have set up auto crafts for all of this. This is ridiculous. Look at how many things are happening right now. Can you imagine trying to do all these things by hand? Can you imagine how long that would take you? That would take you all day. That'd take you all day today, tomorrow, the next day, and then you'd be like, forget this, I'm done. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Things are definitely happening. All right, I'll be right back. This isn't done yet. What's it been doing? It hasn't even started on the stem cells. Dude. What is this thing even doing? Stop that. Dude, stop that. That's disgusting. Let's go grab some of these orbs now that we have these. Meow. Boop. Get a whole bunch of boops. Okay, that's one thing done. What's going on back here? You need to be booped? Here, have some boops. Oof, oof, that's eating the power like nobody's business right there. Ain't nobody got no business being all up in there. Oh, you know what I'm saying? All right. Who else needs some booping? You need some boops? I don't even know what you're making, but get booped. Oh, that's making the stuff that goes into here for this, isn't it? I believe so. I do believe. What else is running? You need to go faster. Oh, we still got stuff going in there. I'll leave that. This needs to go faster. I guess it didn't need to go that much faster, but it needs to go faster. All right, what else? Now we're working on the stem cells. Dude, this auto crafting is nuts. Absolutely crazy. What is all this auto crafting for? A cake made out of cakes? Yes. No, we're just auto crafting things to auto craft things at this point because that's just fun. Oops. That machine will sit there and idle faster now, which is good. It's always a good time when your machines idle faster. Is this a legendary Cakeract? Yes. The Cake Tesseract thing? Yes. Does this need some help over here to be... Oh my goodness. Osmium, osmium, osmium. You get an osmium, and you get an osmium, and you get an osmium. Who wants some tungsten carbide? What? There isn't. Okay, who wants an osmium? I'm confused. Why do I have extra tungsten and some... What? You can go over here. You can go over here. Hopefully I didn't ruin something. I'm not sure. There's steel in here. I'm not sure what this extra carbon is for. I'm a little concerned. I'll put all that right into this one. Get all up in there. Do your thing. Tungsten steel? That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. I'm not actually sure that makes sense. I'm just gonna put that back in there. We'll pretend nothing happened. Do. This has a tungsten dust. How did we get a tungsten dust? Do we have a thing over here? This infernal deconglomerator? That's right. This thing is doing the eggs, which will sometimes give us a tungsten dust. Okay. Actually, I guess that should go over into this one. Okay, so what else? We've kind of made that all go a little bit faster. We still need more stem cells. This is all happy. We still have to make 128 wetware processors. Oh my gosh. The amount of stuff that we are crafting right now is getting out of control, guys. Like, literally out of control. You missed the last 2 days. What are you going for now? Last time you worked into getting more eggs, and now I have them. We are working on getting this neutronium stuff and the neutron plates. Do we need that for this armor? I don't remember what we need that for. Yeah, we need that for this armor, the Infinity armor. We're getting all this stuff together so we can make this, which is another quest. You think this might be my last mega project though? Maybe. You want to FTB ever playtested this pack? I'm sure they did some. I can guarantee they didn't playtest the updates. There's no way they did. Because they broke some of the main machines in the pack. And they haven't bothered like fixing their broken stuff. They played tested the first 5 hours and called it good. Nobody's ever gonna get past this point. How are we doing on life essence, by the way? Oh, we haven't even been collecting any of this all day. Whoops. Whoops. So they never even made it to the overworld. I'm sure they play tested. I'm sure they extensively play tested like the opening first chapter of the mod pack. I have no doubt they did. They didn't fight with those space creeper too, I guess. Space creeper? Oh, the laser creepers. Right. I think everything's going about as fast as it can right now. I don't know if there's anything we can speed up at this point. We're just waiting on the neuro processing unit, so that's as fast as the assembly line will go. Why are we not crafting rich phytogro? Did we run out of something? Are we out of sap? We might be out of sap. Okay, so are we finishing up the rich phytogro then? Oh yeah, okay, that was a problem. Good. They did over 3 months of playtesting, but then broke half the pack in the updates and just gave up. I don't understand why they didn't just roll the updates back. Like, if the updates broke it, why did they leave it? I think having bugs in your pack is probably better than leaving your pack in an unplayable, like, a really broken state. Yeah, we need lots of this stuff. At least it doesn't take forever to craft. There's no real good way for us to speed up other than making more assembly lines, I guess, but... I mean, I guess we could up the power tier. We could do that. I'm not sure I want to do that, but we could. Oh, it's still making more stem cells? I thought we had already finished that. Was it the phytogro stuff? That's probably what slowed us down. The chest extraction seems to be the slow point. Too bad it's already maxed out. I mean, we could put extra extraction points on like 4 more sides, but... I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. But gosh darn it, we will try. Now this, just out of curiosity, we have round robin enabled. Alright. Where's active? That'll speed up just a little bit. I mean, maybe that is a noticeable increase in speed. For whatever reason, Ender IO conduits, like, they used to be good. They used to extract all the time and just be really... They seem like a really well-made product. And now, like, they just... There's like a 1 second pause and it just... They're slow. They used to be good and now they're subpar. They do their job, but they are far from the best anymore. It's sad they don't bother to update it. You consider it a good pack, but it's ruined by stupid stuff like the chickens or the cauldron. The chickens or the cauldron. You're talking about the sky cauldron? That must be what you're talking about. What are the best item pipes now then? I don't know. If you use the Ender IO conduits in 1710 and use them in 112 or 110 and higher, I don't remember which version, like, you'll notice that there is a significant difference in performance. Coca-Cola says, don't you hate it when people don't end their Is there any other big achievements besides the Infinity Armor? Yes. The main end game item here, this creative storage key, will allow you to make something like a creative chest or what the equivalent, where you put an item in and then you can pull out unlimited of that item. So we can just put one wetware processor in and have infinity of them or whatever. So yeah, this is like the big ticket item. Yeah. That's the ultimate item for this mod pack. Hello, Savrimsung. How are we doing on this? Oh, we're getting there. Almost done. Surprisingly enough, almost done. So now that we've worked on that, how are we doing on this? Only 16 buckets. Lame. Dude, this thing needs to go faster. Nah. I was gonna use that one, but we can do this. Should we do ingots? We need plates. But if we do plates and we get too many, then we gotta deal with converting that back, and maybe ingot would be better, and then we just platify all the ones that we need. Bum, bum, bum. Knee Adam just subbed with Twitch Prime. Welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. We need like 700 of these. Couldn't I create that now? Does create a storage key? Actually, I don't know. We can do this. We can do that. Actually, yes. Yes, we can. We don't have these wetware mainframes anymore. We did have them, but we used those earlier. Which, had I been thinking about this, we could have used them here. So we need 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 awakened cores. So what's 24 times 4? That would be 48, 80, 96. 96 Wyvern cores. We're almost, holy crap, we're almost there. We need 32 more of these. Do it. Our fusion coil blocks it on fusion. Coil block. Boom. Correct math twice in one day. It does happen. According to some people, even a broken watch is correct twice a day. Not gonna name any names, Captain Mush. I'm not gonna name any nines either. Whatever that means. Words are hard sometimes, apparently. How do I make the key that's in the center? You know what? That's a good point. Real easily. Real easily. Hypno is now Australian? I am. Yep. I'm Australian. Can't you tell by my accent? Mate. Good day, mate. Like, it's real authentic Australian. I don't know how you couldn't tell. Goodbye power in this battery. Goodbye power in that battery. Goodbye power in this battery. Goodbye power in that battery. I booped it too hard, too fast. Why? Okay, there we go. Now we're good. I think the best thing I like about the Draconic armor is the flight speed. Like, even going backwards, most mods, when you have creative flight and you go backwards, like you go backwards really slow. Not with Draconic. You can go really fast backwards. Like, I like that. I like it a lot. Now, I was gonna boop a machine. Which one was I gonna do? One of these? No, I think it was... Yes, this definitely needs to be booped. I need an orb. Orb. This molecular cyclone needs a cyclone faster. I don't have any extraction upgrades. Now we need an upside down hip wave emote.
Checking for a pulse. I'm breathing deeply. Think I'm zoning out. I can't see clearly. Hope that nothing's lost.
Okay.
Doctor, tell me I'm stable.
Mm,
About to drop. Please tell me you'll save me. I'm in a state of emergency.
this needs to be booped.
I'm in a state of emergency. Somebody please help me. I'm in a state of emergency.
Okay. That happened a little bit faster than it needed to, but that's fine. This needs to go faster. And these are HV.
Somebody please help.
I wonder how our epoxy resin is doing. Looking at this, it doesn't look like it's doing too well, does it? We've gone through so much epoxy today. Is this filling back up? Oh, it is. This just needs acceleration. We've gone from making things auto-craft and work to like make them auto-craft fast. We need everything to go fast, max speed. None of this like just barely working nonsense anymore. If you're not going fast with time in a bottle, then you're too slow. Then you're just too slow. How's this doing? This should be ready to roll here. Faster, 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 faster. Must go faster, must go faster. Yeah, it needs to go max speed. Just the same speed as Max zooms around the house, exactly. Faster. Oh, is it done? It's done. It's done. What else we got here? Quantum processors? Yeah, you probably would want to use quantum processors, wouldn't you? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. All right, let's boot this. Whatever happened to wireless fluid terminals for AE? I don't know. I think that was only in one mod, wasn't it? I like how we had just enough battery, just enough power in that battery. Stem cells. You just got home from work. Am I still crafting the chaotic core? I don't think we even started working on the chaotic core today. So I don't think there's a, am I still working on it? In fact, that's offensive that you would even suggest such things like that. I'm offended. This is my I'm offended face, actually. Ooh, that's done. Ooh. Dude, it's still crafting Eyes of Ender? Seriously? Okay, now what are we doing? Stainless steel? Oh my god. Oh, what is this? I had no idea. I would have done this earlier. Okay, what else we need? Put half of those in there, put the other half in this one. Nice electric blast furnace. Yeah, you're lucky you only have the HV one on there. Can you imagine having a much bigger one with like all sorts of garbage just crammed in there? Saverm Sung just gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Saverm Sung, for the sub gift. Appreciate that. I took 30 and 29. Uh-oh, I need one more carbon dust. Good catch. Good catcherino. You need 10 electric blast furnace constantly making tungsten steel carbide. I'm curious how much tungsten. Okay, we still have 5,000 tungsten. I was like, yeah, since you mentioned that, I was like, I know we've chewed through so much tungsten today. I don't know what we were up to before. I don't think we ever reached 10,000, but we had a bunch. I mean, we still do have quite a bit of it, but nowhere near what we did. Do. I forget, the small pile of ashes you turn into this and then you can get carbon out of that, right? Yeah, you can centrifuge that for carbon. Yeah, dead ash. Dat ash, dough. Dat ash. Okay, so we're done with the gallium. Just curious how we're doing on applied energistic stuff. I think we're good. Not even a single red light on there. That makes me happy. $19 more wet wares. What are we even crafting up right now? I told it to craft up 32 more of the wyverns. Is that what it was? Yeah, I guess we are gonna make we're gonna make 2 chaotic quartz. How's the ore processing going? I don't think we even started processing anything today. I mean, we got some redstone. We got some redstone and some other couple random things, but I think for the most part, our ore processing situation is done. What's that key do? Everything. Anything and everything. I guess we're gonna make a creative barrel out of it. Creative handy chest. That's my guess. Why not make 3 chaotic cores? Look, you know what? We're trying to make this item. After that, we can like dupe all the things that goes into this. Okay? So I could just make one of the Draconic cores and have all of them, and then use that to make the Wyvern core and have all of those, and use that to make the next one and have all of those. That's why. No point in doing extra crafting for no reason. I'd have to make another key to dupe the key. There's no real reason to do that as far as I know. As far as I know. So we are going to make 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. 24 awakened cores. So we should have 4 stacks of 24. And we need 5 stacks of 24 awakened Draconian, which we don't have. Or do we? Oh my god, we do. No, we don't. We don't. Didn't we have a way to make this stuff now? We have to do more Thaumcraft stuff, guys. We have the Cognitio. I don't think we have the Potentia. What am I putting in here? This. Do I have enough Ignis over here? Did we fill this up completely? We did. Okay. So we have the Cognitio, we have the Potentia, and then we need the Draco. I mean, that's got Draco in it. That doesn't. These do a little bit. Did you just see ghost trees? Maybe. Let's do these grayscales. Incoming Frank? No, we're getting rid of it. No more Frank. Guess what? It's fine. I was thinking about holding on to that, but we're just about the point where we should be able to make infinite of this stuff, so it shouldn't matter much anyway. What are my thoughts on Greg Tech? I mean, it's fine. Probably not going to play a Greg Tech pack again. Okay, so now we have everything. No, we don't have the stars, do we? Okay, now we got everything. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. I want this redstone timer filter. This thing seems to work pretty well as far as pulsing goes. So I'm thinking this might work pretty well for this. We'll see. When the animation breaks, it's always glorious. Yeah, the redstone filters for the Ender IO conduits are pretty good. I like those. Hannah's with a highlighted message that says, "Job done, button pressed." All right, so now we have the awakened core. What are we doing? What are we doing? gonna do this. So we need 2 sets of, or 4 sets of 2. And then 4 sets of 2 of this stuff. And then Chaos Shard. I don't have this on. Chaos Core quest complete. I didn't even see it. Does that give me more Chaos Cores for doing this? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we have the Chaotic Cores. Infinity blocks we can make, no problem. Neutronium. We need how many of those? Question mark? 32. Dude. Okay. 16 of these. We have that. Wetware mainframe. That's the thing that we're gonna have to make. And then we have to make both of these. Or do we have those still on our space station? We might even be able to just steal those from our space station. Bum, 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 bum. Lol. Okay, so we have those. Wetware mainframe. So we need 8 wetware supercomputers. We have 4 of them. I'm scared. Polyvinyl, silicone rubber. Silicone rubber's no big deal. We have that. Yep. Polyvinyl chloride. Is this endgame? No, this is the beginning of the mod pack, dude. That we're just now getting started in the mod pack. Everything up until this point was tutorial. I may or may not be being sarcastic. I don't need that. I need the plates. We're at least 5% complete with this pack. At least. You're not wrong. Make sure what's behind this thing before I just like break all of the nuclear reactor, whatever. Not nuclear reactor. Fusion reactor. We want to make the wetware supercomputers for those. Should have everything now. Looks like we're good. Do it. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. I don't know what exactly it is that's happening, but it is, in fact, happening. Whatever it is, it's happening. Lots of things are happening right now. We're making Electrum. We're doing Nano CPU. This is happening. These are happening. This over here is doing the thing. This. What else is happening? This is... That's happening right there. That happened. Ooh. Dude, I'm just spamming so much time in this bottle today. Like, I think we've gone through 20 hours. So much time. Stem cells. What's even happening over here? Something's happening here. Nothing's happening over there anymore. Spend your time, the end is nigh. The thing is, I don't want to spend so much time. I mean, if we can do a creative chest, like I might be able to put this time in a bottle in there with 70 hours and be able to pull out many bottles with 70 hours on there. I don't want to use all of the time in there and then be like, oh crap, we could have done that. You know what I mean? How many more of these are we making? Probably a lot. No, it's actually almost done. Okay. Good stuff. So now we're making the neural processing units for the wetware processors. Then we'll make the wetware assemblies for the wetware supercomputers. So there's really nothing we can do to speed this up. It is now officially just a waiting game. Interrupting carbon ingot is interrupting. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we can work on the infinity blocks. We don't have those yet. Fluid solidifier again. No, not a fluid solidifier. We need the casting basin. Translocators. Glowstone. Tank. Chest. Alright, so we need this guy. This guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. This guy. And then we need this guy. This guy. Infinity. Boop. This guy. Ew, it's peeing. And that guy. Easy. Is Max sleeping? I don't know. He's doing Max things. I don't keep tabs on my cat 24/7. Yeah, that's what we needed. What mod pack do I think I'm going to do after this one? I don't know. Welcome to the live stream, though. All right. Don't need that. So what else are we waiting on? Just supercomputers? How far along are we on that? We're making wetware assemblies. Did I need 2 times 32 blocks? You know what? Just let me do my thing here, okay? I do need that. Crap. 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 Actually, I'm gonna set this up over here. Dude, what? Dude, the inventory is so weird sometimes. Okay. I really should go make myself some more food. I don't think I'm going to, though. Are these things actually crafting? Oh yeah, it looks like I just started crafting those. Can't boop this thing. There's no boop. No boops allowed on this one. Trust me, I like booping machines to make them go faster. I don't think you can do that one. You like that, don't you? It's super.
See, my eyebrows are even black. Have my aunt put it on makeup. Yeah, it's not really dyed. The eyebrows aren't.
Oh, I need dedotated wham.
Like these.
Oh, this all goes in the assembly line. I didn't. What am I thinking?
We're wearing diapers, all right?
32x.
Before you were born.
Need 32 of that. So supercomputer. I need SMD, the blue ones. You like that, don't you? Silicone rubber. I don't know how you make foil out of silicone rubber, but you know, okay. It makes perfect sense. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. It makes sense. SMD transistor. I need more energy in the assembly line. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. 300,000. You are not wrong. I made them before. I made what before? The supercomputers? I don't think are the mainframes. I don't think I ever made these. I think we got 4 of those as a reward. I don't think I've made these before. SMD capacitor. SMD diode. RAM. I didn't even look at how much I needed. Is it 16? Yeah. Titanium frame and 4 small coils. I don't have titanium. Don't I need 2 mainframes for Yes, I do. So that means we have to make 8 more wetware supercomputers. Stop making me make extra stuff that I actually need. Dude. Stop telling me to make the stuff that I need. That I'm forgetting. I know. 2, pack over. We're done. Ridiculous. I was all happy that we got the other ones made, those 4, and now I have to make 3 times that? Lay sigh. Alright, well, over here. I think. Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Superconductor. I guess I'm gonna make 32 more of those. I guess. Just hip cheese it. SMD. Why is there no music? Awkward silence. There we go. Silicone rubber.
It captivates.
I was confused there on what was happening, but I think I understand. Is something else using my foil machine?
That sound, that structure of
SMD transistor.
try to match. In music, I would bring him to this one place.
Superconductor. So we're still crafting those up. All right, so next thing, SMD capacitor 24.
Activates.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna be blocked by other things, aren't we? There we go. 24 of those. 16 SMD diode. Did it just craft those? Ooh, it did. 16 wham.
Music definitely is but that's the vibration. That is the
Small coil.
that is the broth, the soup. That is, you know,
Okay, so we're waiting on the superconductor wire. We're waiting on the wetware supercomputer. And then whatever goes in this little slot right here. What is that little guy? That's a tritanium. Tritanium.
when I hear certain beats, certain sounds, it captivates me. It makes me want to become part of
Okay, we gotta do some booping here. I don't think that actually needed to be booped. What else? Do you need to be booped? Oh, really? You need boops. Ah, you're fine. This always needs boops.
that sound, that structure of how they did this, and then
So am I gonna do another run of this pack, but without auto crafting next? It's quite possible I could do that.
place.
I've been considering it. AE just makes this pack too easy. Like there's no challenge.
Captivates.
Dude, all without digital storage and without any auto crafting. And then you might have something. Haha. So how do we make tritanium? I don't even know how this is made. Is this even something that we can do? Did we just make all this just to find out we can't do this?
It captivates.
We just need one frame, right? 4. There's a 4 there. So that's one craft of these. So 3, 4, 5, 6 ingots of tritanium. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. I need that per one of these. So I need 2 recipes. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ingots. I'm wondering if we can like stop the production of something over here and like do that on this one. Jakey the Cake just resub for 19 months. Jakey, welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, regardless of what the outcome is on this tritanium situation, we aren't going to be able to do this today. Like, it's just not going to happen today. There's just no way. I went too far. How many other quests besides that one are left? I mean, a lot of them are just earlier quests that we can knock out. Having infinite of all the resources will make it that much easier, so... We got one wetware supercomputer done. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna end up stopping the plasma, the oxygen plasma, from going for a little while, and switching over to making the duranium and tritanium on our fusion reactor 1. I don't really want to get rid of any of the stuff that we're doing on the other reactor because the chrome, well, the chrome doesn't really matter, but the whatever else is the ludium or whatever, that was kind of a pain. I don't want to lose any of this stuff. So like if worse comes to worse, I can just kill this one so this reactor stops doing a thing. And then get rid of this osmiridium and then put the stuff in this, I guess. Isn't there another way to make it besides the fusion reactor, the tritanium? Probably not. And once you get one, you can duplicate it, I guess, but... Now, most things in this mod pack, especially these later game items, like the fusion reactor, is the way to do it. Yeah, we'll probably look at using the tier 1 fusion reactor. That uses 16,000. This uses 32,000, and I'm not sure if the tier 1... Like, it doesn't really say on these different reactors, like, what... It says it increases the heat, but it doesn't really say, like... Do any of these recipes have heat on them? Like, they don't have heat. So I don't know what the difference between... Oh, no, it doesn't even say heat. What do I get heat from? For every hatch, it has its buffer increases by 400,000. Yeah, I don't know, like, what the certain reactors need. Like... All right, 49er, we'll see you later. Yeah, I'm not really sure like what the cutoff point for the different tier reactors are. It doesn't really say. Is it just the buffer for starting the reaction? It very well could be. I honestly don't know. This requires 2 million to start. That might be it. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Well, I think we are gonna just go ahead and wrap it up here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play a little FTB Interactions. If you're new to the live stream, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream if you guys want to check that out. But that is gonna do it for me for today. Long stream. We're getting a lot of the cool end game things done. We're definitely making progress. Things are starting to get a little easier, but it's still a grind as we go. Once we get this chest, though, I think a lot of our pain and suffering will subside, and we'll be able to make a whole bunch of these different things that'll make everything easier. So we'll have to check that out. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for your support. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.